morning everyone! SJ, KitKat, Egg, Alex, J Cookie, welcome! Esrola, Moses, welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you guys doing, man? Likewise, KitKat, likewise! I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Why Eevee again? Because it was a success. I did a poll. Let me find the poll real quick. If we scroll down, which video would you like to see next? I want to take a break from Paradox Legendaries for a little. Paradox Pika clones, type swapping gym leaders / team, or Paradox eeveelutions. And a whopping 75% of 5,500 votes wanted to see Paradox eeveelutions. So here we are. It was a success, the video of the Paradox eeveelutions. So why not repeat them? Are you going to make Paradox Sylveon? Yes. How was the movie with your girlfriend? The movie. That is a long time ago. It was fun. It was fun. I'm great. Juni's going well. I'm learning a lot. Hey, that's awesome. Distributing since driver check crunch different. Okay. Exabaro, welcome. Ladina, welcome. Sumerian, welcome. I'm glad you like the brushes, man. I'm glad you like the brushes. Okay. Okay. Let's run it back real quick. Dun 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 dun. We already did this challenge once. We created a Paradox form for all the eeveelutions. A past future form for Eevee. A past form for Leafeon. A future form for Sylveon. Past form of Umbreon. Future form of Espeon. Jesus. This one isn't that good though. We created a past form for Vaporeon, a future form for Jolteon, a past form for Flareon, and last but not least, a future form for Sylveon. Really happy with these pieces. I'm still really happy with these pieces. It is now time to flip them. Grim, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am still really happy with all of these pieces, but we did decide on the typings of them. Which, when we did that, these were the typings that we wanted to make. My idea for this time, the typings, not sure yet. I'm not yet sure about the typings. We will flip them around. We will do our research today. So for the people that are here right now, we will decide the typings together. Our Eevee will still be a normal steel type, but we're going to flip the bottom half, as you might see in this design. We'll now make a top half the future form and the bottom part the past form. Don't know which pose yet. I don't know how we'll manage to do that, but we'll see. We will see. Come on, my team, let's go. Like, should I do a poll to see, do I use the same pose or do we use a different pose? What do you guys say? Same pose or different pose? Different pose, different pose. Sylveon in stream. No, I won't be doing Sylveon today. At least I don't think I will. I think I will probably do them in the same order as we did them last time. Will be make your life harder. Star Katsuna, welcome to the stream. Different pose, not same pose. Cool, cool. Shauna, welcome to the stream. It has been a while for sure. Don't worry about it, Grim. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we're going to quickly grab all the secondary typings. So these are all the secondary typings that we can play around with. Let's drop them in the same file. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to select this layer, grab that. And what I want to do is... Wait, why am I stupid? I am stupid. I don't have to do that. Simple solution. Grab this. Place it over there. Grab that. Place it over there. There we go. And now we have to decide on the typings. Wait, are you going to do all the evolutions in this stream? No, 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 no. No, of course not. Okay, so last time, what I want to do real quick, I want to add the secondary typing that we gave them previously, which may have been a little bit counterproductive, but it is fine, I guess. Because I want to give these to them so we can actually, so we won't give them the same typing like we did last time. So fighting, duplicate that one. Duplicate flying. Duplicate ground. Ground was for Flareon. Rock was for Espeon. Duplicate that one. There we go. And Dragon for Vaporeon. Now I want to select all the top ones. Okay, drag them on top, duplicate this, flatten this one, and make them a little bit less visible. And now we can get started on the typing. Will Sylveon have its iconic shiny? Maybe, we'll have to wait and see. Gabriel, welcome! Thank you so much, thank you so much. We're going to do past forms, or I think we're going to do the same order we did them previously. So we're going to start with Leafeon, then move into Glaceon. We'll do it in the same order. Music has stopped, so let's just play this one. I am making a regional tyrant. Hey, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Now it's effect. Oh god, Shauna. Hopefully your finger will be okay. Hopefully your finger will be okay. Okay. So we will use the same typings we did last time, but every evolution can't have the same typing it had previously. So do we want to like swap the duos? So like give the rock typing to do we just do the typings randomly? Or do we like give the Leafeon the poison typing and then give Glaceon the bug typing? Or do we just do it which we think fits them best in this order? I think we do it fit best, right? So that makes it more interesting, I think. I think we could make it more interesting in that matter. Okay, so a typing. Like, does anyone have a suggestion for any of these? Any of the evolution typings for like the past or the future ones? Like ground, for who is ground cool for ground? No one is chatting, let's go. Thanks for your input, guys. I've been drawing some pictures for the Pokemon card. They say, oh, that's awesome. So no one has suggestions, okay. Evolution you doing? We'll start with Eevee itself. I think people are posting a region map for my premiere. Challenge for it. Cool, cool. That's a cool idea, Grim. Cool idea. Eevee is going to be both. Eevee can be normal electric, though I will keep it steel. Or do we change that as well? Might be more interesting. So we have a normal steel type. No, I will keep him normal steel. A good bug psychic. Okay, I like that typing. For sure. Bug Psychic goes to... So Psychic goes to Sylveon. Thank you for the suggestion. I like that. Thank you, Shauna. Oh, Ligan, it's set in Greece. Cool, cool. So the types of Eevee around the other way then. I like that. Let's turn it into a steel normal type, but I don't know what I did for the video though, so I might have to check that. With birth wings. No, it can't have flying. You don't understand the typings, I guess. Like, it can't have the same typing it had previously. Sphinx ground psychic? No, we can't change the typing. It will always have, guys, it will always have the left, or in this case the right typing. So they will keep their main typing, but you just have to pick out of these typings that are on the top here to give them to the other ones. And they can't be the typings that they had in their other forms. A grass poison type? Isn't grass poison kind of boring? I think fire poison is a cooler typing. I like that. So let's give fire poison to Flareon. We do have to make sure that every typing fits, right? So fighting type, for who is fighting type? Because fighting type might be difficult to place, because it was difficult to place on Jolteon last time as well. What do we do with the fighting type? Espeon Sphinx Ground. We already gave it Bug Psychic. Ice Dragon. Sylveon Dragon Fairy. That is cool. That is a cool typing. Bug doesn't suit. we can make it suit. That is our job. Ice Dragon. Fighting type for Glaceon. Dragon Fairy is cool, but it will be using like the cool typings. Let's hold off on using Dragon. Fighting? Like, do you guys think fighting? Let's do a poll. I will do a poll for that. Fighting type. Type for who? Let me pick the ones that I feel fit that typing the most. Hey Connor, welcome to the stream. Umbreon. Sylveon actually fits it quite well. You guys had Glaceon. And the last one I see fit for that typing is Vaporeon. So you guys can decide for the fighting type to go to one of those. Rock Electric. Interesting. Yeah guys, I must be honest that this stream was one of the streams I didn't feel hyped for a stream in a long time. So I'm actually really, this challenge is actually really fun. Like, the legendaries weren't fun anymore. I'm really happy that we are taking a break of them. I'm actually going to enjoy making this a lot more than I did with the legendaries. It will be Batman. Well, we need one more vote to decide the fate of these cat foxes. Ground Electric. So Glaceon it is. It will be difficult to turn that into a fighting type. But we are going to try our best. So Glaceon won the poll. So Glaceon is getting the fighting typing. There we go. There we go. So we have Dragon, Ghost, Rock, Ground and Flying left. That is some cool typing still. Flying though. Ghost, Dark, Umbreon. We already had that previously. Our previous Umbreon was Ghost, Dark. See you later, Grim. See you later. Have a nice day. Have a very nice day. Thank you for tuning in. 22 stream strong legendaries. Definitely time for a break. Yeah, those designs just weren't even fun anymore. Like, I just... Hey, Nico, let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. They weren't fun anymore. And, like, I am not the type of guy to give up. But I just didn't enjoy it anymore. Like, I'm genuinely hyped to do this. I'm genuinely happy to be streaming now. Wow. When I did the drawing streams for legendaries, I actually sat here and was like counting the minutes, right? I was like, oh, but I could also like play a game or like do something else. I just didn't want to do it anymore. So it's a good change. Hey, let's go, Jealousy, welcome. My learning place, welcome. Flying Water? I think flying fits the best to Vaporeon. I agree. Don't know how I will do it yet. Don't know how I will fit that in yet. But I like that. Where's my phone, by the way? It's over here. Needs to be charging because it is empty. Let me send a message real quick to my parents. 1 second. I need to send a message real quick because we have an appointment later today. with Jealousy and Connor to do some stuff for the secret project. Because we are still on track to upload the secret project this Saturday. So hopefully I can finish it by then. That means this Friday we will have the time-lapse video of all the starters. So finally the time-lapse video will be out this week, which means no actual new Fakemon, but all the starters. You will see all the starters. Alright, it also needs to charge, and I want to wear my Apple Watch because that one is done charging too. Kangaroo Jolteon. No, I'm not going to change their appearance. I'm not going to change them into a different animal. We're going to keep the same type of changes we did previously. Quickly open that. Sorry. Dragon Grass for Leafeon. Interesting. Last Jolteon was already fighting. Yeah, as you can see right here. Hello, Happy. How are you? I'm French guy who likes your videos. I'm happy to. Hey, let's go, Dragonite. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Electric Ghost. Oh, that is a really spicy typing. Electric Ghost. We could do a poll though. We could do a poll now, I think. Which evolution do we want to see a poll of? Which evolution do you want to see a poll of? Spicy. Dun 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 dun. I can add Sylveon? You guys want to decide Sylveon, do you? Freaking Sylveon. Alright. Sorry for the ad, but thank you for the money. Sylveon. Sylveon Dragon. Ghost. Dragon Ghost, a Rock, or a Ground. I actually already know which one is going to win, but we're going to do a poll anyways. That like spicy. Tonight, Jealousy and Nick are going to hear my voice for the first time. Let's go, Connor. We do have to make sure that we finish the entire thing that we want, that we said we were, because we have to finish that tonight. So it would be great if we could. In order to actually finish it by Saturday, we have to make sure we put in some work today. I'm happy to pay Nick, buy yourself a pony. Let's go. Dragon type. I already knew it was going to win. So let's drop it right there. Can we make Umbreon a dark poison type? No, we already gave poison to Flareon. So now Ghost, Rock, and Ground types are left. No dupes. Oh, we do have a dupe. So Umbreon needs to get either Rock or Ground typing. Get either the Rock or Ground typing. Don't really know how we will do that, but we will figure it out anyways. Rock or Ground, because we can't give it the Ghost type. He was a child, so he kept his voices. a lot of the thing. We're still enough to. Oh, let's go, Connor. You're a legend. No, that whenever you put a dragon as an option, everyone is going to vote, right? Yeah, I know. I knew it was going to be that one, but it is what it is. That is democracy, right? That's awesome, Connor. Thank you so much for the help. I'm so excited. I can't wait for it to start, guys. The secret project it's turning out beautifully so far. Like the things that I have right now, it's epic. It's going to be epic. You guys are going to love it. And I can't wait to share it with you guys. And it's really getting really close right now. So is the poll, because it's 50-50. Rock Dark type, then for Umbreon would make sense. Rock or Ground, it doesn't really matter. They both fit, because they're kind of similar. Jill Mallard, welcome to the stream. Guys, we need one more vote to decide the fate of this Pokemon. Ground type. Ground type. Interesting. Rock Dark, 4 times weak to fighting. Yeah, so it gets the ground typing. Then we have Ghost and Rock left. Either of them are going to be cool on both Pokemon. Cool Jealousy, cool. So let's do the poll for Jolteon. Jolteon. Ghost or Rock? Ghost or Rock for Jolteon? Make Leafeon Steel? No, we can't. Steel is already on Eevee. Eevee's going to keep the Steel typing because that is... Normal Steel is kind of neutral, which I want Eevee to be. All the other typings aren't necessarily neutral, so that's why I want to keep him as a normal Steel type. Rock for Jolteon? I expect you guys to pick Ghost. But it's a democracy, right? Oh, it's even? Rock is winning again? What? My chickens laid their first eggs. You have chickens? Let's go. Rock for the Electric Cave in black and white. Sounds cool. It's tied again, guys. It would be a Meteor Jolteon Rock Electric. Epic. Seeing as Jolteon is going to be Password makes more sense for Jolteon to have the part Rock typing. Understandable. I can see where you're coming from. You can't just assume something. I can assume anything I want. Chickens are awesome, dude. Chickens are delicious as well. Alright, one more vote. One more vote to decide the fate of these two Pokemon. Because if you noticed, one typing is going on the other Pokemon. So the result of this poll will decide both fates. Be right back. Cool, cool, cool. Democracies work better if you guys actively work in the democracy, guys. Vote, please. I just need one more vote. Come on. Do I really have to get into the chat myself and vote? There we go. Ghost typing. Ghost typing for him. Leafeon with a Rock typing. Genuinely don't know how I will do that. Genuinely don't know how I will do that. But I do prefer the Rock typing on Jolteon, I guess. Vote Nick for president. Rock typing for Leafeon. Interesting. I think we have some very unique and interesting combinations. I don't think we have a typing that we've never had before. Like Dragon Fairy is one of those typings that has only been used on Mega Altaria, I believe. Thank you, Dragon, thank you. But we are going to start with Eevee today. Let's just make it mossy. It will be a future form though. So like rock types, getting rock types into the rocks into the design will be difficult. But we will be able to do it. Don't worry about it. So we have Eevee. This dude. And now we will make sure the top half of this Eevee will be a future form. And the bottom half will be a past form. But why, Nick? Why didn't you just make a past form and a future form? Because at first I thought I was only going to do this once. So we are going to keep at it. Squishy. So let's go to Eevee and see if we can grab a good pose of this Pokemon. Because we do have to say that we've already used the best poses of these Pokemon. So we might have to work with a little less optimal pose for our Pokemon now. But we will manage. I'm not worried. So neither should you. See you later, Shauna. Thank you for dropping by. I can't wait to see the results. Same. I do feel like we should use the other Gigantamax pose then to... I think we should. So we will keep the same aesthetic of the Pokemon, but just make it different. Yeah, they are cute indeed. I love Eevee. Yeah, Eevee's kind of cute. I would have loved to work with this pose. That is a really good pose. Really active, beautiful. This pose is super cute as well. That one is super cute too. Like, this is where you can see how starter Pokemon is built up. Like huge, like a big head to portray like a baby Pokemon. I will be doing it in the same stack, I guess. I feel like we should probably export this dude. We should also run it back real quick on the design conventions that we used for all these Pokemon as well, because we are using certain elements that we were using on every single one of them. So let's keep that in mind. Duplicate the layer. Alright. I think I might have to gather my biggest piece of reference real quick. I don't want to spoil anything of the secret project, so I won't drop this either. I think it is in here. There we go. Quickly export it. Yeah, the eyebrows were a thing on the past forms for sure. Nothing has been spoiled. Like, I have a reference piece of all the eeveelutions that I made before, so this will be a good reference. Probably the only reference we will need. Secret project is Pokemon related. Yes, it is for sure. And you guys will absolutely love it. You guys will absolutely love it. And I'm so hyped. I'm so freaking hyped, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. For real, I'm genuinely hyped. So let's do a quick study. So we regroup and let's see, where did I do the eeveelutions? Probably all the way at the end. Did I do them in legendary post? Yes, I did. Okay, so what do these things do? Every past form has eyebrows, so every one of them has eyebrows, so that is something we should take in consideration as well, even though we're not going to make a complete past form today. Every single past form, none of them have mouths. No past form has a mouth, so that is something we have to take consideration. The toenails, so it has some. They all have nails. The past forms all have nails. They all have makeup around the eye. That is on single one of them too. They all, okay, I feel like that is everything that they have in common for the past forms. Favorite is Leafeon. I agreed, that is a really good one. I really love that dude. Then for future forms, they all have these shapes on their hind legs. All of those shapes on their hind legs. They all have these little paw things. Those paw things. And they have the belly patch on that part of their bodies. And we should have closed those arms to make them feel more robotic, but that is something we've learned later on that we can now do on our pieces right now to make them feel more robotic. We've learned a lot since we did this challenge, so they will become better and better and better. By the way, did you see Bilsu on the collab on Truby's channel? Happy Gamer Nick up next. Well, hopefully, Eevee, man, welcome to the stream. Hopefully one day. Bilsu already told me he was going to be in that video though. I already knew he was going to be in that video. So, I haven't seen the video because I was busy and I wasn't there this weekend. But I did already know he was going to be in a video, and hopefully maybe one day I will be too. But we'll see. It looks like Wi-Fi signals. True. See you later, Eevee. Eevee egg. Bowie, welcome to the stream. So I feel like I did enough study right now. So I have regrouped and seen what future forms are and what past forms are in this challenge. So let's drop the opacity and let's get freaking started. Sketching brush. Exclamation mark brushes in the chat if you want this brush set as well. The salesman Nick. Have a nice shower exit bottle. So this is a past form. The biggest part of this body will be a future form. So as you can see on this design, he was a past form. Shameless plug for sure. He was a past form from the fluff. So this time he will be a future form from the fluff upwards and a past form on the bottom part. So the tail will be a past form, his feet will be a past form, but the top won't be a past form. So that is something we have to take into consideration. So let's get started. Oh ja, lekker. 4? Als in, wat die bolletjes bedoel je? Oh. Alright, close them off. Toasty time, let's go. Jesse, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So I will be making like those holes, what we did for the Sylveon drawing. There we go. Copy and paste. Finally got my phone fixed. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that doesn't work, so we have to draw it again. Always checking to maybe save some time. It's totally fine. Okay, that is pretty good so far. That looks pretty good so far. I'm just looking at all the pieces, right? Just to get some reference, to see like, okay, what did I do for those? To see if I will do that for this one as well. What application you use for drawing, but it seems more practical than Photoshop. It's purely made for drawing. Photoshop has a lot of other functionalities. This is Procreate, by the way, on the iPad, which is purely made for drawing, and Photoshop isn't. Photoshop is made for a bunch of different reasons, so that is why it's more difficult to get into. But once you know what you're doing in Photoshop, it's easy as well. Bless you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Lynn, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Metal on the top of, as it's supposed to be part steel. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not nearly done with this thing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So what did I do for the metallic ears? Some of them I kept them quite bubbly, like the Sylveon. But these are already quite pointy, which is nice. I will make the fur he has in these more pointy to fit into that steel typing a bit more clearly. There we go. Pokemon game are you playing today? I'm not playing a game. I'm drawing. Just got it covered. True. Of course, Ragnit, of course. You can SB anything. Always happy to help. Okay, so it's time to give him those paws. Alright, so his front paws are actually going to be future paws, but the behind paws are going to be the past ones, which might be confusing, but I don't freaking care. There we go. Do I want to give him that? Possibly, yes. Was one step in the future. What? Managed to catch a shiny Raichu when you... Yeah, I did catch a shiny Raichu, indeed. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. Okay, we're starting to put in the work. Like, this is kind of easy, right? Because we don't have to change that much. Because we already know what we want. We just have to look at this thing and flip the design. Imagine this, Paradox Como. Could be cool. Yeah, it was nice that we did catch at least one shiny in the sandwich. Hello, it's my first time in a stream. I love your Paradox Muffin. Hey, let's go, Eli. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Alex, welcome to the stream as well, right? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what I am thinking, I'm not sure yet what I will do with the fluff he has on there. I'm not sure yet. But what I do know is that I might want to give the fluffiness to the tail. So change a big portion of the tail into like a big fluffy mess. I think that could be really cool. I do feel like we might have to see if the eyes work already. What is the coolest legendary? My favorite. You mean like the legendary I drew? My favorite legendary has to be Latios. Put strikes around Eevee's neck instead. Spikes maybe? Nah, that doesn't fit him. I don't want him to be like a mean thing. Still be a little bit cute. I just want to test to see if the eyes work now. So what I will do. Last time the orange, we used an orange color, which fits him very well. So we will do that this time too. My favorite legendary is Latios as well. Beautiful. Spikes, I mean, don't worry about it. Let's draw in the eyes. Do make sure they look nice. Nice. They did it right now, so maybe I just have to draw them in one go. Yes, I feel like that works better. Beautiful. Oh, it feels so good to be happy streaming again, man. I actually enjoy this. I was not enjoying the legendaries any longer. It feels good, man. I ain't going to sit here and lie. Love Letter. Yeah, Latias, she's my favorite. Good pick, good pick. Maybe just a metal ring around Eve's neck with some shiny. Don't worry about it. She's a bit sad. Not sad, but I was kind of like burned out. As in like I didn't feel like drawing anymore. Because I just didn't enjoy drawing the legendaries any longer. So I didn't feel like streaming. Because for one I didn't enjoy making the legendaries. Because they were way too complicated. And I would get like a million suggestions on them. Well, I didn't want to change them drastically anyways. Like, I don't really enjoy changing them a lot. Like, I've said that many times before. I like to stay close. I just like to enjoy making tiny few changes. Because that's just easy to do. But people were expecting more from me sometimes. So I didn't... So like, I just felt some pressure making them, and I didn't enjoy it. So this is actually the first time in a long time I actually felt hyped for a stream. And I'm not feeling pressured at all right now while drawing this. I feel like it's fun. I'm just having a lot of fun already. Legendary Pokemon, what are you going to do? Like, there are a bunch of different things I want to do. I want to make type swap. I want to type swap gym leaders eventually, but I am scared that people aren't going to watch the content because like I've tested some different videos and they just didn't watch those videos, so I'm not sure yet, but there are a few things I want to do. I think I will keep making Paradox Mons for a little longer. I'm not sure about these pupils. Yes. Pas op.
Je zet hem daar dan ook achter.
Dankjewel.
Alsjeblieft.
Leg maar daar neer.
Oké, eet smakelijk.
Dankjewel. Oh, that you're fishing in the shower. Nice. Draw leisure is calm and draw what you like. Exactly. Sometimes drawing should be fun and keep you calm. Not so stressful that you start to get frustrated. Yep, so this is fun. It's the mega form Latias. Cool. For now I will keep the eye as is. The pupils as is. But we might change them later on. Dun, Like this looks kind of cursed. They might just have to be a little bit bigger, I don't know. We will figure it out. For now, let's keep them like that. Are those pancakes? No, they're toasties. Toasties. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Don't forget the darts. Sorry, just the darts? What is the strongest Pokemon? I have no clue. Okay, so we have to give him like these small, tiny toes. We did put them on a separate layer. Is that the way they should be? There we go. And duplicate them. I just have to fill them in real quick to see. Thank you, thank you. Oh, white dots. I won't. But those are the last thing we have to do. And it broke my ears. Let's go. Free money. Guys, by the way, for the people that didn't know, I have made my brush set available for purchase, and I also made a tutorial on how I draw these Pokemon. I did that, and it is actually quite successful. Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't earning like thousands of euros, but it is nice. It is working so far. Like, for sure. It is actually working a little bit now. Like, I'm really happy with what it's doing currently. With how it's doing currently. Makes air right now. Are you going to make the claws look metallic? No. That part is the past form. Bringing in the bread. Yeah, it is actually like last month. One second. Let me quickly check. Revenue. Previous month was the best month we have had so far, by quite a lot. Like that month has been by quite a lot. Like that month was the best month we've had so far. This month At first I thought we were going to have like a little like a bad month, because I missed like almost 2 weeks of uploading, streamed a lot less as well, but we eventually managed to so far have the successful month, and together with the brushes and stuff, it is actually still a really good month. So actually really happy. Actually, we're doing actually really well. So thanks to you guys, we are doing extremely well. So to everyone who left comments on the videos and kept watching the videos, even when I wasn't uploading and streaming that much, thank you so much. Ears from the top of fur, more robotic. We're going to detach Eevee's ears from the top. I'm not sure yet. The scariest Pokemon. Probably like one of the ghost types, IRL. Is that why you are happy, gamer? Nice. Yeah, Mr. Mime is probably quite scary as well. Imagine meeting that in a dark alleyway. It's Goldjack, so good luck with that. No, sadly the brush set is only for Procreate, because I wasn't able to convert it. I wasn't able to convert it into Photoshop files. So it is only for Procreate indeed. So in order for it to work on Photoshop, I would have to make them there as well, and I have zero experience with creating brushes on Photoshop, and even like drawing on Photoshop either. So for now it is only available for Procreate. After you're done making Paradox Pokemon, will you go back to making some Paradox or just random? I'm not sure. There are a ton of possibilities. Like, I will just make whatever you guys want to watch. That is simply it. You didn't miss much. Mitch, you didn't miss much. Let's see what happens if I block these shapes. Turn them more blocky. I think that works well. No thanks. Yes, that's more like it. Actually looks a little bit robotic now. Box art for Pokemon. Nope. Yes, I will. Just going to continue making my Pokemon on my own. Let's go. The most annoying Pokemon, probably Wobbuffet. Mainly because that demon just strikes down any of your Nuzlocke Pokemon. Sure, life's really cool. Let's go. The person that made Wobbuffet a goth boyfriend, can you like act normal, please? I will stream this until I have 2 Pokemon. Until I have 2 Pokemon ready. Or until 6 o'clock. Pokemon like Rayquaza, cool. And we start at 9 time because of Wobbuffet. Yep, that's what Wobbuffets do. Super annoying. But it has some beauty to it as well, to be honest. Yeah, Wobbuffet is just annoying. Counter, Destiny Bond. All those things. Mirror move, counter. I think he has 4 moves, but I don't remember which. It'd be a good idea to give a Pokemon the move Deflect. Alright, there we go. A lot more robotic already. If you made a Paradox Wolfette, you would remove its ability. True? Yeah, Veluza is annoying, but it isn't too bad, to be honest. Not even that fast in battle. For real? Munch, munch, indeed. The move Deflect. I don't know. I don't know. This Pokemon is coming. It's coming together quite nicely. Slowly but surely. And they're just swimming around. They're like Speedy Gonzales in the water. Start. I know, but it isn't too bad, to be honest. Like the Sharpedos were worse. The Sharpedos in Sword and Shield were worse just because the only way you outran them was by speeding up, and speeding up had a cooldown. Well, the only way Wolfettes are kind of useless if you just have a move like Tail Whip or something. You can just stall them for at least dropping all their Destiny Bond PP and dropping their defenses in the hopes you can one-shot it. What is better, pancakes or waffles? Depending on the quality of them. My girlfriend would instantly say waffles. She loves those things. But it really depends on the quality of the waffles or the pancakes. Like it depends on the quality of the waffle. If the waffle's made really well, it's waffles. If the quality of the waffles aren't that great, it's just pancakes. In most cases, pancakes are superior, but only if a waffle is made really well, waffles are superior. Kinda great at sharks in real life. True? Or use Torment. True, but most of the times you don't have those things. Yeah, but if you want, wait until Pokemon that has to reflect, it has deflect, you need to in your Nuzlocke write what? I start creator school, more stuff. Waffles and pancakes are basically the same. Not really. Okay, now we have to round these off. because that is what they have in the original drawing. This one is done too much. Not that rounded off, to be honest. Okay. Something like that should do the trick. Well, I go 50, let's go. Spec DLC, I have not yet. Store was longer, I have not yet. I haven't even bought it, to be honest. Fight just really needs the debuff, that's all I need. It's just to be annoying. What effect just really just needs the debuff, that's all they need to not be annoying. What? If you want into a Pokemon that has Reflect, you set this engine your nuts lock whitening there because you ain't able to beat them. Your Nuzlocke will end there because you ain't able to beat them. Of course you are. You can just use special moves. Reflect isn't that OP. Do you need to nerf Deflect? What's Deflect? Is that even a move? It isn't a move, right? No, Deflect is not a move. It's Reflect. It's Reflect. Deflect is not a move. Reflect is. You have Detect, that is a move, but Deflect is not a move. And Reflect isn't that OP. You just use special moves. It's easy. I just need one more spike. That looks okay. What's the name of the move that Wobbuffet uses to deflect back? Counter. You have counter or mirror coat. counter is for physical attacks and mirror coat is for special attacks. So yeah, that can end your run, but you just have to hope he uses the wrong move. Just use self-destruct. Are you going to do a stream of you playing the DLC? Not sure yet. But no, I don't think it needs to be nerfed. That is just how the game works. And that is the gimmick of the Pokemon. Otherwise the Pokemon would be useless. You survived the stream. Wolfet's not useless. No, but if you remove the counter, if you remove his moveset, he will be, or nerf his moveset, he will be useless. I'm not talking about competitiveness, by the way. Competitive gameplay. I'm complaining about a move when I have a war team of Wobbuffet with moves that can defend attack. I'm complaining about a move when I have a war team of Wobbuffet with moves that can defend attacks. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, if a Wobbuffet doesn't run your entire team, you can just run after your first Pokemon dies. But if you have a team of Wobbuffet, yeah, he can't attack. That is the entire idea of the Pokemon. It would be weird if he could attack, to be honest. Because that is just what that Pokemon is. If you want to have a Pokemon that attacks, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick Pokemon, and that's what makes it fun. Just because it is a gimmick. Some food watching Nick eat is making me hungry. I know, welcome to the stream. Understandable. Go grab yourself some food. He doesn't have a lot of parts that could be lighted parts, so I will be using the ears for that as well. And I'm currently looking into adding it onto a different part of his body too. He doesn't have a lighted a rubber patch either, but I don't know if I can add that, to be honest. Who could solo Wobbuffet? Any Pokemon that just uses the right moves. Any Pokemon that has Sword Stance and Screech. Did you do this already? Yes, but now we'll do the flipped versions. Shady, welcome. I'm doing great, how are you? So the ears will have be orange. I don't see room for another part. Pretty good, still a little sleepy. Well, that's fine. Just sit back, relax. You will wake up eventually. Like segments to this part. Okay, nice. So those will be a little bit metallic, I think. Yes. Let's test to see if I want this one gone. I think I do. Parangboy, welcome to the stream. The myth, the man, the legend himself. The original meme god until he got replaced by the amazing Gabriel. Because he vanished when the world needed him the most. What if we do it like that? I like that. Good solo level 100 Arceus. Probably a Pokemon with, and probably like a level 1 Starly. With Quick Attack and Endeavor and a Focus Sash. Pretty good, still a little sleepy, already read that, my bad. I'm back, Sky, welcome. Been long since I've been in streams, let's go man, welcome back to the streams, welcome. Been centuries, indeed it has been. Okay, referende. Why do I wanna referende? Just to check if this looks good. Is there enough lighted parts? Lighted parts. Oh, we are doing it wrong. Okay, we shouldn't do it like that. On a reference, please. So what we should do instead is have these ponds in there. And these clouds won't be on the finished piece. I was owned by level 1 Pidgey, blew my mind. Yep. Skill issue, I guess. So like the only thing you have to do is like not one-shot it, but that's kind of impossible, right? It is a smart play. Like the only way you beat that is by having a priority move yourself. So what you should do is like swap into a Pokemon that has a priority move. And if you don't have one, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of screwed, or like poison it. If you have like a poison Pokemon, that is fine as well. Can't really do much to you. That might be the design, I think. Don't really see anything else I want to change. So I think I will leave it like this. Dun, 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 dun. That's a pretty Eevee. Yeah, I definitely still like the other one more, but that's mainly because we like the past form of this Eevee is definitely cooler. Because yeah, it just looks better. I don't know, but I don't necessarily dislike this design at all. It's just like that. The little ferocious little dude looks so cute. I realized just now, but Eevee, sorry if I make a mistake, it's Eevee in French. It's normal stew against fire typo, it must be complicated. He will get destroyed, but that's fine. That's because why not? Cool, cool, cool. Already line art time, 1.5 hours, not even 1 hour. Kind of back, kind of welcome. I heard French. French! We don't want to go in exactly into this point. Let's drop the opacity a little bit more because I can't see clearly what I have to draw. I'm gonna spit my wrist today and get her name. Damn. Benjamin, welcome. Was about to call you Lucas because I read Lucky. Nice. Lucky. Almost made an oopsie. Hey, damn, the mods are coming in. Kata, welcome to the stream. For out of the 10 people are moderators. I know, right? That's 16, huh? I swear it was 10 people watching. It fluctuates, it fluctuates. Fine, let's go, let's go. So much blue in the chat. I heard the European Space Agency opened a shop in Paris. This is the first time I'd willingly go to Paris. Wait, why? Like, what do you have against Paris? I went there once, it was amazing. "19 people watching. Let's go. Let's all drop a like if you haven't already. Like, by the way, guys, this Thursday, I will be eating at my girlfriend's place because her parents have returned from Barcelona. Her parents live in Barcelona now because of the job of her father. So they will be back, and I'm going to eat with them. But for the people that don't know, my parents-in-law is that? I think that's how you say that. They're Greek, and I've been learning Greek for like a little now. I have a streak of like 40 days in Duolingo. Haven't practiced every day very nicely, but I have practiced a little at least. I'm starting to learn a thing or two. So this will be a test to see how if I have grown at all, if I can now like see a little what they're talking about when they're talking Greek with each other. So that will be interesting. It will be interesting. This will be the first time I can actually test to see if I gained a little bit of knowledge that will be useless in understanding what they're saying to one another. But it's interesting. 7:30 in the morning for me. Lol. Doohickey, welcome to the stream, man. Don't want to speak. Too busy. Too tourist trap. Understandable. It's beautiful there though. It's too often though to speak English, but perhaps it's only the older. True. Parents-in-law. Nice. But yeah, it will be interesting to see, like, have I learned it? Like, I know I won't be able to understand what they're saying still, because especially my vocabulary is limited. Like, my vocabulary goes to like women, men, boys, girls, milk, like those words that you won't really hear that often in like a regular conversation, right? But nonetheless, I have learned a little bit how to know which which gender it is supposed to target. Like, I don't know how to say that in English, like he, she, you, those kind of things. Like, I'm curious to see if I can understand at least which gender they are talking about. Like, are they saying like you should do this, or like he did that, she did this, we did that. Like, I'm curious to see if I can like translate it a little bit, like even a tiny bit. Probably not, because it will go too fast, but it will be interesting at least. Make Paradox Noir with a policy Northern. Cool. Future or past forms? I'd say I'd go for past forms. How the flakes go everywhere. My flakes hidden in my clothes. He, she, you, them, they, her, him, a. Yeah, what do you call those things in English? I know those are pronouns. Is that what you say? Is that what I meant to say? Like, I'm curious to see like if I can make the distinctions which pronouns they're using? Probably. Well, when I went to Paris like quite a while ago, we went to the top of the Eiffel Tower. Of course we did. And it was really cool. We could see like super far, which was super interesting. Still one of those cities I would like to revisit. Only the Avatar with the power of the 2000 pronouns. They were my parents ages ago, but I didn't like it. Perhaps I could like it more now, but well. It was amazing. I had a blast when I went to Paris, to be honest. Like, where are you going? Have you guys have any ideas which place you want to go in the next holiday, like the summer? Next summer, I know it's far off, but like, do you like? Me and my girlfriend were talking about it to possibly go to Italy. Like we might, like she want to go to Italy. I wouldn't mind to go to Italy, to be honest, but like. Do you guys have any ideas where you want to go? Chocolate croissant at a grocery store. True. The Sean brought a croissant that I drove home with the croissant that I ate the croissant. Nice. Fight for the croissant. I know where to get chocolate, I just can't eat them. I want to go to Japan or Iceland. Ooh, Japan. Iceland sounds very cool as well. Literally. That was such a dumb sentence. Nice. I didn't even do that on purpose, to be honest. Lapland is also sounds like a cool country as well. Want to go to Japan or Poland? Japan is high on my list as well. Like, I don't have too many countries that I want to visit. I'm not that person that wants to like see everything of the world. Like I don't have too many countries that I want to visit. The only ones that are on my bucket list are like Norway or like any of the top countries where I could go into. Go and see the Nordic lights. That is still my bucket list. I would like to go to Canada. Canada sounds very cool to me. Japan. I think those are the ones, literally the only ones that I want to see. America is fine, but I'm a little bit scared for guns. I don't know. I don't really need to visit America, to be honest. I don't feel safe going there. Like, I don't know, I just have that feeling. And I know it will probably, people will be like, come on, it's not that bad. I just don't know. I'm just a little bit scared, I don't know. I want to go to Poland to meet my friends. Understandable. I can't decide whether to do past or future form. Go for past. Or do both. Little burp. I want to see the Northern Lights too. Yeah, that's amazing. Farid, welcome. Road trip in Norway. Road trip? I don't think I would like to do a road trip. I would probably do like, just go into a bungalow or something. I dream to go in the Nordic countries. Understandable, same. I've been to Canada before. It has beautiful nature right there, right? I mean, it's on fire right now. With all the news we get about America, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, bungalow is also, yeah, like I would, like my dream. Like if you came up to me now and asked me like, hey Nick, I will fund it for you. You can pick out your dream vacation. You can pick out your dream vacation. I would go to the moon. No, no. If I had the option to pick out my dream vacation, and it would be taken care of, like price-wise, I didn't have to pay anything. I know probably a lot of you guys would probably go to Japan or maybe like something super warm and nice on an island. I would probably go and see like the Northern Lights in like somewhere far up north and just get a super expensive bungalow with a jacuzzi and all this kind of stuff, like top notch, like really, really beautiful. Everything is taken care of for you, and you just sit there with like those a top window where you could just lay in bed and look at the sky and see the Northern Lights from your bed. Like that would be my dream holiday. I will not fund it for you, but you can pick your dream. True. Know that they put lights behind the Niagara Falls. Oh, that's really cool. I wonder how they did that. That doesn't sound like a fun job to do. I probably know how they do it. They probably set up like on the top, they probably set up like a splitter so that the water just rammed into that and then it split, so you had like an open spot on the bottom. Probably like that. Because I don't think you can handle that much water coming down. You would have to block off something. With a good view, I draw that view. Cool. America has some cool places, probably, but I'd rather not go there. Same. I could do that for you, Nick. You're gonna have to walk there yourself, though. Bro, I would walk there myself. It would be a journey. They might have to put them up when it was drier, like you said. They might have blocked it with a dam or something. Yeah, I probably think they like blocked it off. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen those videos where it's not necessarily documentaries, but those shows where they go in and try to get gold. I saw one of them where they were trying to collect gold in a river. You might be wondering, like, in a river? Yes, in a not. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. So what happened? Thank you. So what happened? I am streaming my my iPad onto my computer with the app Reflector 4. And what happens in these situations is that my Reflector app crashes, which follows up by my OBS crashing. And for the people that don't know, OBS is the software that I use to stream. So I don't know what the possibilities is of like getting a cabled connection with the iPad. But that might be something I want to invest in because this is just annoying. So yeah, I don't know, like I might have to see if there are any possibilities for that, because I don't know like if it gets charged in the meantime, so I will have to look into that. But what I was saying, oh yeah, I was talking about the gold collecting stuff. What they did in that river, they put up like a dam, and that didn't stop the water, of course. It didn't just, they put in like a wall into the water that like guided the water next to the part where they wanted to suck up all the materials in order to find the gold. So what they did, they built like in the river they built a wall so the water could still go through it, but it got blocked against that wall. So the diver was behind the wall. So it didn't get flushed away because the harsh water went past the wall. So they could dive there and they found gold there. So it was really cool to see. So they probably did that for to set up the lights as well. It was probably a very expensive thing to do though. Because if you want to do that safely, it will cost you money. Like one thing as well, I saw like a video on TikTok about like one of the biggest YouTubers in the Netherlands, which is Enzo Knol. He's like a vlogger which started like a ton of time ago. Has like more than 1,000 daily vlogs. And he built like a new, he like went to a company to build like a new garden. And that thing cost him like 250,000 euros for a garden. That's crazy. Like I worked out in the gym yesterday. Now all my muscles are hurting. Make sure you eat your proteins. Get yourself some quark, eat meat, all those things. Get yourself some proteins and it should start hurting less. Because proteins help in order for muscle repair. I made French toast, nice. 250,000 euros for a garden is insane. But the thing that shocked me the most wasn't even the price of the garden in total. It was the fact like he had a they designed like a canopy. So like a small little shack where you could like sit under. So it was only like just a canopy. That was like 150, like the entire garden was like 100,000 euros. So you're like, oh, that's expensive. That canopy was like 150,000 euros. Like what the frick, dude? They're scamming you right there. I stayed in a hotel right by the falls and the view was so good, especially at night. Understandable, man. That sounds awesome. Man's got money to eat. Yeah, to be fair, he's making bank from his videos. He's probably earning like at least 700 euros a day purely from ad revenue. Not even from like all the other stuff that he has, but purely from ad revenue, which is crazy. Wish it was me. One day, guys, one day. What are we doing with Eevee's paradox form? We are flipping the past and future form we used on the previous one. So this time his top half is future form and his bottom half is past. Even if he does have money to eat, he still doesn't deserve to have people scamming him. Nah, he's not scamming. He's not getting scammed, but it's just... like, things are just so expensive. Like, building stuff is super expensive. Like, it doesn't feel to me, making one of those canopies doesn't, I don't value that at 150,000 euros. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, we're just doing that for all of the evolutions. No, we aren't flipping, the other ones aren't flipped. Only this one is flipped. The other evolutions will just be standalone pieces built on the typings that we gave them earlier in this stream. Beautiful. Should be called Pixel Puff. Now, we'll probably do something similar to the ones we had prior to, like Croto Hybrid. Hybrid Croto. Maybe something like that. I misunderstood what we were doing. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine. Beep 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 beep. Dun, 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 The lag shouldn't come from me. For me, I don't see the icon for some reason. You may have clicked it. You may have removed it, which is a possibility. I've had to put my plate away. Yeah, it was in the way of my phone, which was not what I wanted. I have to go. Spending this time with you was great. Thank you. Simon, thank you for dropping by the stream. It was a blast having you. I hope to see you probably on Friday. We'll probably stream on Friday again. Bro, I'm allowed to complain about the school system here. No. I am a 100% fan of going to school. Loved every single second of it. I will not let you bash my favorite thing in life. School. So no, that's not allowed because school is amazing. Love it. Never like skipped a single lesson in my life before because I loved it so much. Like definitely, like it was my favorite thing to do. I never got like insufficient grades. I never had an F. I was amazing at it. Go ahead, I bash you right now. No, to be honest, like school was never my thing, guys. I did manage to finish my study because it was a little bit under my level, which made it really easy for me. Okay, let's just say, guys, I was able to finish my study in 2 years instead of 3. I was able to skip my second year. And you might be wondering, but Nick, were you that good then? Were you that amazing that you were able to skip that year? No, I wasn't that amazing. The rest was just that bad. that was what it was. Like I wasn't that great. The rest was just so bad that I looked amazing. And you might be wondering, like, oh Nick, like isn't that just mean? They might have been doing their best. That's not what I'm saying. I have seen people get their paper. I genuinely was confused that like everyone in my year made it. Everyone in my year got their paper. Everyone. And believe me, I have seen some stuff from them which felt like it was made by a chimp, like a blind chimp. I'm not even kidding. Maybe not even like a blind chimp. Maybe like a blind frog that just stood up, hopped on the keyboard, probably could have made a more beautiful website than they did. But they still made it. So when I heard that everyone made it, I was happy for them, but I felt like this paper isn't worth anything. This paper is worth nothing. But okay, I got it though. Tyrell, welcome to the stream. See you later, Sky. Or aren't you going? Never mind. I really don't like the big split between university and University of Applied Sciences here. I don't understand what's the difference. A school feels like a school and more like a... What the hell? You lost school. Oh, you were kidding. Got him. My teachers were nice. Depending on which like moment in school. My teachers always loved me, but I just never did anything. I was nice in class though, that's what they always said. Like I really want to go towards space engineering and combine it with forensic science somehow, but University of Applied Science offers no subjects related to space. So what does that mean? My school was mostly playtime and like not much math. Mine was only crystal math. I do homeschool? Interesting. The University of Applied Science doesn't offer space-related subjects. And only one university has things related to space. And all the other university and all the University of Applied Sciences get are business things, entrepreneurships, make your own company, etc. University of Applied Sciences is Hogeschool. I know, right? It's like it wasn't HBO, right? It wasn't a way. Oh, how did you learn English? Was it something you spoke alongside? It's not Deutsch. We speak Dutch, not Deutsch. Deutsch is Germany. Dutch is Holland. Did you learn how to speak English at school? HBO, okay. It's better than mine. I learned English from games. I had it on school as well. I had it on school as a subject too. But I mainly learned it from like playing games, reading Pokemon, reading the games in Pokemon, playing League of Legends, playing Minecraft, always on English as well. Another big thing was that I started doing YouTube in English, and my English wasn't necessarily bad, but it wasn't good either. Like, if you go back into my old videos, like I'm talking about the Scrovet and Gibble videos, like the Scrovet only and the Gibble only videos, you can hear how bad my accent was back then. Like, I spoke English like a pure Dutchman, which was horrible. I have improved a lot since starting doing YouTube in English and just constantly doing it in English. That has skyrocketed my English knowledge. Also read a few books in English, which helped as well. Split between HBO and is unfair. Why is it unfair? And I'm English and I live in England. I was born there and my family is English scholars, so it does worry me when I struggle with my first language. That's fine, man, don't worry about it. Just keep practicing. Don't worry about it. As long as you can make people understand you, you're completely fine. Wayne, welcome to the stream. Is it Bruce, Wayne? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to write. I did mean to write Dutch, but for some reason I added an E, which I didn't mean to do. Don't worry about it, I'm not offended at all. Because I can't study subjects I want to study. I'm not allowed to pick anything in WoW, or allowed to pick everything, including HBO. Understandable. Yeah, that's difficult. Does that mean you might be interested in going to WoW afterwards? Like, is that your goal then? Because it appears to align with what you want to do, right? Or is that not something that you are willing to do? Adjust, welcome to the stream. I think you're Dutch, me too, and my YouTuber friend too. Let's go, the Dutch gang. Did you know that most of my viewers are from America? 50% of my viewer base comes from America. But the most of the people that join my streams are actually Dutch. And a lot of the people that join my streams are Dutch. Even though we pretty much have the same level of knowledge, but HBO is more practical and is more theoretical. Welcome to the stream, just welcome. Thank you, Wayne. I'm not going to do WoW after HBO, I want to work. I'm already 26, I'd be in mid-30 if I would continue studying. Totally understandable. Would you be able to get the job that you want with this study? The letters at my uni Canterbury, Christchurch are really interesting, but very random. As I am studying animal science, yeah, I remember that. But yesterday I had to write a mini project about the effects of sun cream. Interesting. Sounds interesting though. Don't know why you would need that information, but it does sound interesting. I'm definitely going to try to get a job in space agency. Interesting, but do you see it as possible? Like I have zero clue like how you even get a job in that, but does your study align with what they need, what you need, in which papers you need in order to get into that branch? I have to find out how. Pink Funker, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? I'm a proud American. This is a joke, but like I am American. Cool. Doohickey, okay. Like, are you scared? Like, you don't have to tell me which state you live because I don't know where it is anyways. But like, aren't you scared about gun violence? Because that is a reason for me not to go to America, right? Purely because I don't know, I just like the only news we hear about America is just, yeah, either the president that's like way too old to be a president, or or about gun violence. Is there really an issue there, or are we just hearing the only the bad news out of America? Genuinely curious. Use flag just says this. Oh, the rip. Should be possible. Okay. Why would I need to know the effects of sun cream when I'm studying about animals? Well, to be fair, sun cream does have an effect on animals, but only in the oceans. It is not good that we are swimming with sun cream for the oceans. I think it turns the oceans into a toxic environment, if I remember correctly. But I don't know if that is a real correlation between your study and the subject. Let's go, Wei, let's go. I'm doing great as well. Adam, welcome to the stream, man. I'm an Aussie. Really cool. Forensic science is about researching what caused something, what had happened. It is practical in law, natural science, and data sciences. It's honestly useful in any technical direction. Sounds really difficult, but then again interesting at the same time. Come to Britain, there aren't guns here. I've been there. I've been there twice, I believe. I've been in London and I've been in Newcastle before. Pretty sure there isn't much gun violence where I live, but there may be gun violences in other places. Other states. Okay, interesting. Because we in Holland, right? Like we do see America as one country, which is kind of unfair because America is super big, right? Like if you it isn't even comparable to the size of the Netherlands. Because I went to a hotel this weekend with my girlfriend, and we had to drive all the way to Eindhoven, which is like a two hour drive for me. Close to Eindhoven, so it wasn't exactly on Eindhoven. So it was almost a 2-hour drive, which feels super long, right? It feels like it feels crazy long. Because genuinely speaking, if I have to drive longer than an hour to some place, it's super long. I have to go far, which is crazy because in America it's kind of usual that you have to drive that far to get to your family, for example, which is interesting. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. Do you mean pool thing we had recently in stream? Pool thing? I'm Mexican but living in Canada. Terrell, can you tell me something, like, you live in America, right? So, sorry, in Canada. How is nature there? Do you see much of nature, or are you like in a city? Like, or do you not see much of like nature where you live? Like, is the nature as beautiful as like media depicts of Canada? Because that would definitely be a reason for me to travel there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely, it is as beautiful as media depicts. Awesome. Like, do you have like another question? Like, this is just me. Like, this is the beauty about like streaming and being a YouTuber. I'm talking with people all around the world, which is super interesting. Like, of course there's wildlife there, right? Like, Are there like a lot of bears in the area? Like in the beautiful areas, are there like a lot of bears and I think maybe mountain lions, but probably the main cause of like deaths by wildlife in Canada is probably by bears? Or am I wrong? Because that is something like, if I would go there, I would be scared to go into mountains, right? Because I would not want to encounter one of those things. Because I've seen what a bear can do to a human. Doesn't look great. It's classed as life science, just like bioscience, plant science, food nutrition, biochemistry. I love reading these difficult words and try to say them with the right pronunciation, which is fun. It's sort of like a game for me. Like, can I pronounce this in the right way? All life size and way more. Well, it's connected to each other more than you know. Okay, cool. So that was about the sunscreen in pools reacting. No, it wasn't the sunscreen. It was the pee reacting with the chemicals. It wasn't sunscreen. It was pee. Okay, do bone sticking out of the Eevee. No. I'm back. Just drew past Bulbasaur. Nice. Your favorite top 10 Pokemon? Blaziken, Schmurgle, Blaziken, Schmurgle, Tropius, Garchomp, Salamence, which was the last one. Blizzy. Other than that, I don't know them right now. You though you use a reference. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. Isn't the main cause of death by animals by moose in Canada? That could be the case as well, indeed. In the zoo, yeah. In the zoo, you're kind of safe in the zoo, unless you're like in the zoo in Rotterdam and you like taunt the freaking gorilla that lives in there, and he jumps out of his cage, which has happened before, by the way, guys. One of our gorillas escaped back like probably like 10 or more years ago. I still remember it. I wasn't there, so don't worry about it. But it was cool. Like, what happened was like a woman that was a regular visit would always like taunt him and like look him into the eyes because she felt like she had a connection with the animal, which wasn't necessarily the case. But that resulted in the animal getting like riled up. I don't know if that, like, he got angry, or at least he got like hyped, which resulted in him escaping. Which she had been warned before, like, don't do it again, don't come here again, don't visit the gorilla. She was banned from visiting the gorilla, but she managed to do so anyways. The gorilla jumped out of his cage. He managed to jump out of it, and he ran around in the zoo. I don't think anyone died, but it must have been scary nonetheless to be in that zoo at that time. Lots of bears, but it's not that common to hear of wildlife attacking humans. Bears tend to steer clear of noise, so you generally don't encounter bears in mountain trails. Are there like... There have to be grizzly bears there, right? Probably like black bears and grizzly bears. Is it or like, is that the case in most of Canada? Like, which bears are more common there? Grizzly or black bears? Bokido, yeah. She thought she had the gorilla loved each other. Yeah, something like that. Which is, yeah, typical for some people. Some people are just so stupid, man. Yeah, moose are huge. And can be aggressive, but they're also very solitary animals, so they stay clear of humans in general. Yeah, that's the thing, right? In general, most animals stay clear of humans, except for like crocodiles, leopards. Is it a leopard? Jaguars, not a leopard, a jaguar. So like crocodiles, jaguars, and ice bear, polar bears. Those things actively hunt humans. They're one of the only animals in the entire kingdom that actively hunt on humans, which is kind of terrifying, to be honest. It's kind of terrifying. I've heard that jaguars, for example, like they smell you from like kilometers away, and they will actively follow that trail of smell. Yeah, just trail of smell. I don't know the words. And they will try to eat you. Name all your Pokemon. Nice. Would be a sick team. Sounds like some good Pokemon. Polar bears don't actively hunt humans. Yes, they do. They do actively hunt humans. They're one of the few animals that will go after humans and actively hunt them if they have the chance. Polar bears are very dangerous. Deer's already plural. A deer bit me because I had food on my head. That's why I hate deers. Oh dear. Well, Canada is huge, true. I don't live in a mountainous region that's close to the west coast, and I live in the east coast. But I have visited many times, and I've done lots of hiking. It's most common to see bears on the west coast, both grizzly and black bears. Bears? It's like bears, right? Beer is like the drink, so it's bears. Interesting, super cool. Like, genuinely interested in like. That is so cool. Like, why is that cool to me? Purely because we in Holland have barely any wildlife, right? Like we. Since a little, like we have wolves coming, like wolves have come back into Holland. But other than that, we don't really have any big predators or anything, or any, like we do have some big wildlife. We have like certain types of cows. I don't know what they're called in English. They're like os. They have a certain name as well. Like we have like big wandering cows. We have deer. We have like wild horses, I believe. Those kind of things. But like big predators is not something we have in here. So it's super cool that in some countries it's just normal. Yeah, of course we have bears. Yeah, we don't. It's super cool though. Polar bears would hunt a human. Yes, do not get in the water though. If one is chasing you, yeah, they're super good swimmers. Stand your grounds and look fierce. They won't care. They genuinely don't care. They will destroy you. See you later, Doohickey. People live in Svalbard have to carry a gun in case they meet a polar bear, but the polar bear won't go to settlement just to find humans. Best up Poppy, welcome to the stream. I've been bitten by a chipmunk before. Well, that's at least something you can still... Yeah, an ox. Maybe that is... I don't know. Are either that or throw some food in the opposite direction. I understand that they could hunt humans if they don't have food, but they won't pick that over a juicy seal. Yeah, but like, tigers and lions don't actually go out of their way to hunt. Like, which animals hunt humans that actively That actively hunt humans. Lions, tigers, hyenas, alligators, dingoes, jaguars, rodents, what? Dogs, crocodiles, sharks, leopards, American black bear, brown bear, felines, primates, pigs. I don't feel this list. Most reported cases of man-eaters have involved lions, tigers, leopards, polar bears, and large crocodilians. Yeah, pigs eat everything, true. There was one case in, I believe it was America, of like a serial killer who had like a pig farm, and he would lure like people in there, and he would destroy them, trying to keep the bad words out of my sentences. He would destroy them and then feed them to the pigs. So he wouldn't have anything left to as evidence, which is kind of cool, but disturbing at the same time. Mastermind, welcome to the stream. If they would threaten them or offer themselves up as easy targets. Bro, dingoes aren't that aggressive, I've seen it before. Yeah, I feel like this list is a better representation of what hunts on humans. Threats to human race, humans, true. Especially like we as a planetary, we are sort of like a pest on our planet, which is kind of cool, but not a good thing. It is kind of cool that we as a species are capable of destroying the entire planet, but it's not necessarily a good thing. But you have to agree that it is kind of cool, right? It is kind of cool that we as a species are so superior to any other creature that we have been able to do so. Hey, Susanna, welcome to the stream. I'm not going to lie. Ain't gonna lie, brother. I think one on the list should be other humans, but not for eating purposes. True. If I choose a Pokemon team, it would be Riolu, Espeon, Umbreon, and Moon Pokemon. Like a moon shaped. Munchurna? Like a rock. Cool. We are our own enemies. Like parasites, yeah, well, we are a pest. But it is kind of cool. I do think it's kind of cool that we as a species have evolved to be so freaking OP. If we wanted to, if we wanted to, we could destroy an entire planet, right? With ease. I know it's not a good thing, and I don't think it is something we should be really proud of, but it is an achievement nonetheless. It might not be a good achievement. Same thing, like one of the really cool sayings is from, I think it was from Ollivander in Harry Potter. He was talking about Voldemort, and he says, like Harry got the wand, the brother wand of the wand Voldemort owned. So Ollivander said like, oh, the other person that got this wand achieved great things. Terrible things, but they were terrible, but they were great. So that is something I see fit for humans as in general. Like, we have achieved incredible things. Some of them are not good at all, but they are incredible nonetheless. Some things we've done are horrible. Horrible, especially like murdering each other and those kind of things. Like, for example, the thing, like, what Germany did in the World War was horrible. Like, one of the worst things. And that's not true. It's not the worst things in history. We think it is one of the worst things in history, but it has, like, it was awful. But if you go back and look at history, what happened, what we did in the past is this was terrible, but there were some other things that may have been where the world wars weren't even like a speck of what we did in the past. Like, I think we have like slaughtered not necessarily we, but there was like one dude who like conquered everything and destroyed everything. Another thing I just learned was about a dude called Pol Pot, and he destroyed, like, he made sure in Cambodia, I think it was Cambodia, where he made sure that the life expectancy went from 45% to 12%. Not even from 45 years was the general life expectancy in that country, and he made it go down to 12 years. So 12 years old, which is crazy. Like, you might say that those things are horrible, and they are, but they are great as well. Not in a good way, but they are achievements. They are horrible, but like Ollivander said, they were great. They were awful, but great. Cambodia, yeah, that one. And we're not even strong compared to all the... We do have one thing that none other animal is better at than we are, which is our length. Bro, on the fig. Oh god. Like, it is crazy that what we as humans are capable of. But then again, it is nature as well, right? It's horrible what happens, and it's not necessary. But if you see what other animals do to their species as well, are sometimes super bad too. Like, it is nature. It's horrible that it happens, because if I could, I would stop war immediately. Like, if I could flick with my fingers and just everyone be kind to one another, I would. But that's just not how the world works. It's part of nature, I guess. Like, power and trying to conquer everything and be the best. I do feel like it's nature, even though it sometimes can be super horrible and horrendous what happens. But it is part of nature, I guess. But yeah, Cambodia, that country. See you later, Sky. Super interesting though. No. Like, I think history is one of the most interesting subjects we could teach one another. Like, there's so much knowledge to learn from what we did in the past. It would be a shame to not learn from the mistakes and from the information that we gathered in all those years that we as a species have been alive. Don't get me wrong, by the way, don't think I endure what we have done. Don't think I am okay with massacres and stuff happening. No, I'm not. But you have to agree that it is really interesting as well. It's horrible, but interesting too. That someone is capable of doing such unhuman-like... It's not even unhuman-like, because that is literally what human nature is, I guess. But has zero sympathy in his body and just does whatever he wants to achieve his stupid goals, right? Miles, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? Don't worry about it, man. School is priority number one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like, for me, history was probably one of the only lessons that I was actually interested in school, except for physical lesson. I don't know what it's called. Gymnastics. I don't know if it's not called gymnastics, I believe. What's it called? I know the word. PE? Is it PE? Is it PE? Is PE like doing sports on school? English people, help me out there. 50 likes, let's go. We need a new like goal. It is PE. Okay, yeah. Like PE was of course my favorite subject because like doing sports was always fun to me. But as a like, if we're talking about like literally school stuff, the cake definitely goes to the crown. I don't know if it's a saying. The cake goes to. Yeah, like history definitely takes the cake for me. It was like that was the only subject that I was genuinely interested in. I must say that it was also the only subject I had an insufficient mark for when I did my exams, and not because I wasn't interested in it. It was like a 5.2 out of 10, purely because I didn't study for my exams, right? I just did them and saw how far I could go. And the reason why I didn't get a sufficient mark for that is that if you don't study history, there are like a bunch of dates you have to know, like this happened in 1947, for example, and I didn't know these specific dates. I knew a lot of history, so I could fill in all the questions that were just general information, but like the specific dates and stuff, I had zero clue when certain things happened. So that's why I got an insufficient mark for that. It's kind of ironic that the one and only subject that I was genuinely interested in was my only insufficient mark in the entire test, but it's fine. Thank you so much, Margarita. Welcome to the stream. Fluffy, welcome. It is still a normal steel type. Mainly because I didn't want to give him like a special typing, because in my opinion that sort of removes the purpose of Eevee being a normal Pokemon, right? Like steel is kind of okay. I don't know which layer that is on. I'll have to find it. So like if I gave Eevee other typing than steel, I feel like it would remove the purpose of Eevee being the 0 point. So that's why I will keep it as a normal steel type for this form as well. Let's see with a second jealousy. Do I want to fill in the eyes? I don't think so. I'll use different shading in there. Thank you, Miles. Lock in this color right away, because I don't think we have done that already. Are we going to do past one too? No, this is both. This is the past and future form, just like we did previously. So this is one, and now we flip the future side to the top half, and gave the past form to the bottom half, which you don't really see that well. Yeah, I do think you see that, but you see it nicely. My friend actually drew some Paradox Fakemon of his own, including a future Paradox version of Xerdius called Iron Alive. Good name. Sounds like your friend did an amazing job. Okay, let me quickly check something real quick. Sure he did. Nice. Frick. Sorry. Today, let's say today, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, so at this pace we could have the evolutions done on time for next week's video, and then the week after that we could maybe upload the compilation of literally all the evolutions. Might be interesting, or so we could have time to make some other Pokemon. Okay, just want to think about that for a second. Should change my name to just Master Ball. Whatever you feel like, man. It's your account, my brother. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did we hit the Lyco? We did. Can we get a new Lyco, friends? Can we get a new Lyco? Thank you so much for showing up again, though. Showing up on the streams. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who is here and who may have been here from the start. Really much appreciated. Very fun to see that no matter what happens, we will always get some views on the streams. Let's go, Fluffy. Thank you very much. Okay, welcome to the stream. That will be amazing. Yeah, like I will get a compilation of all the evolutions, which does mean I will have to animate every single one of them as well, even the ones that I haven't animated before. So the evolutions that we made prior to this challenge. But that is something we will have to do in order to deliver quality and to add something new to the ones you've already seen. Make it a bit thicker so we have more space to work with. How much subs should you have on the end of June? The end of June. I think we can check that. Social Blade. Right, that is the channel. What am I looking at? Sorry. By the way, can I click on that? I'm in the top 6% of my country on YouTube. I'm on the top 6% of my country on YouTube with my subscribers. Kinda epic though. That is kinda epic. Pokegamer, welcome to the stream. Monthly gain subscribers. Can I see my subscribers? No, these are subscribers, total subscribers. The end of June. May. The end of June was 8,500 subscribers. Then we had a crazy month in July, which dropped us off. To 11,700. Then August was really good as well, around 14,000, and now it has stagnated a little bit in September. September wasn't that great for us, but that was mainly because we didn't upload that much either. So we are back. Hopefully we can regain and go back to going ham. And we will, once the secret project finally releases as well. That will help us a ton with growth too. So yeah, we just gotta be patient. I always say be patient and you shall be rewarded. And that is what it is. Just one bad month. And this month may have been bad growth wise, but it hasn't been bad money wise. So yeah, that is fine. We have laid out some super important things. So the reason why we haven't grown as much is because we had to set up like a website and stuff, and that took me super long to make. The website plus the tutorial, but now that has been set up and now we can start like raking in the money off of that because we have put in a work already. So yeah, kind of great. A birthday to your channel at the 26th of June. Let's go. See you later, boss. Good luck at school. I got so many shinies today. Yeah, I couldn't find the one I was looking for. Well, gotta keep going. I was here to see you hit 15k subs. Let's go. Yeah, it is nice, man. Like, getting to 20k subs. The first part went pretty quickly. Now we are in a little drought, but we will be back. I'm not afraid. Why am I not afraid? Because I know what is coming. And I feel like this stream, this video, like the eeveelutions, might perform really well again. Especially once I upload the compilation of them. Especially once that happens. And we might be able to get some good results out of that. Some good growth. And in the meantime, the secret project drops. And then we will be popping off super hard. 5 my nicks, 5 my brain. Just do an egg hunt then. Egg hunts go way faster than probably. You could even AFK hunt Applin, I believe. Welcome, Dragon Girl. Have a nice day. Thank you. Can you give us a sneak peek? No. You know what? I probably can. I probably can give you one thing. It's not going to be about this what the challenge is, but I can show you one thing. I'll try to come back. Cool. Let me quickly do this so I won't spoil anything. I can do one thing. I can show you one thing. Animation elements. I made an animation, by the way. At least I didn't make the animation. Someone did it for me. Okay. You're not seeing anything. We have a this isn't the exact. It looks better. Oh, it's fine. You don't see anything. Hey, Bilsu, welcome. Let's go. We have this thing, this character in this style that has been animated. It has been animated. It looks absolutely incredible. Bilsu helped me as well with the design of the mascot of the series. We have a mascot Pokemon. I'm not going to show it yet. You will have to wait until hopefully this Saturday. Hopefully this Saturday, then I can release the entire project. but it requires some work. It still requires a lot of work, but hopefully this Saturday I can show you everything which I worked hard on, and it is going to be epic, I can tell you that. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for it. Like, I want to show you everything I have right now, but I can't. I can't yet, just yet. We'll just have to wait a tiny bit longer. You waited this long, so I think you can wait just a tiny bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. Believe me, guys, the animation looks incredible as well. It is a... Oh, guys, it will be so epic. I already know it's going to be epic. Do you guys... Should I tell you what it is? You know, I can tell you... I can give you one more little hint. I can give you one more little hint. One more little hint. Should I give you the hint? I saw something. Nah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Boom. One hint. The Pokemon doesn't have a name yet, to be honest. One little hint. If Bilsu wants the hint, Bilsu is the one. I came to Bilsu, right? Like, for the people that don't know, I came to Bilsu, sent him a message on Discord and was like, man, I really need your help. This project is going to gain millions of views. Believe me. Could you make a mascot for the series for me? Could you make a mascot for the series for me? And he, without a single doubt, instantly told me, yes, of course. And he made it for me. It looks incredible, by the way. It looks absolutely incredible. So it likes Bilsu's Pokemon at every some suns it evolves. Nope. It's a mascot for the series. It's a mascot for the series. Like Stripey, no. Okay. Like I think I don't know if I could share you anything. I don't know if I can share it. It's so close. Let's just say it is a project. It is a project that involves a lot of different Pokemon. Let's just say it involves a lot of different Pokemon. That is what I will say. It involves a lot of different Pokemon. And it's really cool. A lot of different Pokemon. You can I'm not telling you anything else. It involves a lot of different Pokemon and it's going to be epic. A lot of different Pokemon. Is it a fan game? Possibly. It may be. I don't think it is. Or maybe not yet. Who knows? Maybe it will be. Maybe it won't. Or is it something else? We just don't know, guys. We just don't know. That is the fun, right? That is the fun. We don't know. Oh, let's go, baby! Oh, so hyped. I was so hyped. Especially a region. Maybe. Maybe not. Dun, 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 dun. Tricking my mind, please. No, but for real, I can't tell you anything what it is right now. I could tell you, but it needs to wait a little longer. You will just have to wait until the premiere drops. I will probably premiere the video. I will premiere the video and I will ask you guys to comment, go ham, comment it and share it. Because it is going to be an epic project. Duplicate the eyes. Grab the future eye brush. It will be worth it. Believe me, Bilsu, it will definitely be worth it. It is going to be super epic. I have spent so much time on it so far. And I will be like I have an appointment with 2 of the moderators today, and we're going to put in a lot of work today as well to hopefully finish like a huge part of the project, like probably one of the most important part of the project. And I made sure to just make an easy video this week in order to get myself some time to finish this project, because it does require some work still, especially I have to update the website and those kind of things. I have to do a lot of work, but believe me, everyone will love the project. It's going to be the coolest thing we've seen so far on YouTube, on Pokemon YouTube, hopefully. No, I have faith. It is going to be the coolest thing we've seen on YouTube so far. Pokemon YouTube so far. Put yellow spots on Eevee's tail. No. Which Eevee will you be making after Eevee? Leafeon. And now that it is coming closer, now that the release of the project is coming closer, it's getting harder and harder to not tell you guys what it is. Purely because it's just, I have had to keep it a secret for so long, and now that it is getting close to become ready to be released. Oh my lord. Because it will be a series. That is something I can share. It will be a series. So it won't just be one video. No, we'll release the trailer hopefully this Saturday. But don't be sad if it isn't this Saturday, because it needs to be an optimal release. So if I can't finish it this week, it will be finished. It will be uploaded next week, probably on Friday then. So don't worry about that. That will happen. It's either this week or the week after that. That's the release of the trailer, and then the project starts, because it is a project, right? It will be a project of a lot of episodes. And there's a bunch of different types of content we can make from it. And it's going to be epic. What will the shiny of this Eevee look like? Great. No, Kit Kat, I don't need suggestions. The design is already finished. It's only rendering right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Me like he's sing. I don't know if Bilsu's still here, but Bilsu, once the project releases, I will be coming for your subscriber count. We'll be tied again. No, Bilsu is amazing, man. His content is so freaking awesome. I don't know if he's still here, because I think Bilsu uses some animation stuff from Finzarif, I believe. Which is definitely something. I think he has the animation pack. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sorry. It crashed. Be right back. Right, we should be back. Let me know if we are. Dogs. Are we back, friends? Let me know, let me know. Thank you. Okay, we are unmuted. Yeah, I bought this mega bundle. I already thought so. It's a great iPad that lets you mirror without following. Simply connect your iPad to the PC via. I will probably get like a cable that can like hopefully doesn't crash. Like a cable is probably a bit more secure than this, so I will test that. Yeah, I have the transition pack, not a transition. I have the essential pack of Finsar, but I saw the animation pack that will probably help a lot with making your videos look even crisper, because like I saw your last video, which looked absolutely insane, and I recognized like the animation style, so I felt like, hey, I think that is Finsar's package, which is amazing, by the way. Shout out to Finsar. But yeah, like the dragons that you made were freaking awesome, dude. Like, holy crap. Like, especially the fact that you were able to like make a different pose for each and every one of them was absolutely insane, which is definitely something I admire. So definitely, guys, exclamation mark Bilsu in the chat, definitely go sub to him. I do think most of you already know him. Haven't all the time to look at everything, but it definitely makes attacks and small animations a lot. Yeah, like I have the essentials, which already works wonders. Have already worked wonders for my videos. Like since I used his essential pack, my videos have like skyrocketed in quality. Yeah, just in quality. But I might have to look into that as well. The dragons definitely took time, but I like how they turned out. Working on a Halloween video right now. Yeah, I saw your mascot. I saw your Halloween mascot. Looked really cool. But like I'm interested, like this. Like, how long have you been drawing for? Like how long? Like, and what have you studied drawing, or like how did you get into drawing? Like, I'm super curious. So if you are willing to share that with us, it would be amazing. All right, let's add some texture on there. Let's go in again with the highlights brush. Drop the opacity of this layer. A little bit more. And one last layer. Add as well. Streamline eraser. I always drew, but I honestly wasn't that good. I started actually drawing in 2018. That's when I got into Fakemon. But I'm always trying to learn different things, even if it's just Pokemon. Super interesting. Yeah, I started drawing like 2000, like January last year. So like that's 2022. So I still have a lot of long process to go as well. But I've improved a lot since then. But your style is incredible. Like, it looks awesome. And like, have you studied, for example, graphics design? Because not only your drawings look amazing. Typhoon, welcome. 2 paradox forms, yes. Rutger, welcome as well. Not only your drawing style looks incredible, also your videos look super crisp, and like for example your Pokédex entries, pages, everything just looks crisp. Like, how did you get to that style? Like, what have you just learned that yourself? I'm just interested. Like I did a study, not that it helped me a ton, but like it did help me a lot. It did help me a little. But like your style, I just really like how everything in your videos looks. And I feel like that is the reason why you have made it to the point where you are as well. Not only because your drawings are amazing, but also your subject is super smart, because you're combining two... Melon, welcome! You're combining two majorly big franchises, which is something I've thought of doing as well, like making a Pokemon region based off of Harry Potter, for example. Which is super smart, because you're combining the two of them. But everything in your video looks amazing. Like, and try to replicate them and stuff. Same. Better... What's the saying? Better steal well than create poorly, right? I think the graphic design is almost as important, if not even more important. The way you present your videos. Gasha, welcome to the stream. The way you present your videos and present your Pokemon is super important. I feel like that is one of the reasons why my videos have done well. May I ask like something maybe a bit more personal on your YouTube? Like, what is your average click-through rate on your videos? Thank you, Ludina. Like, mine depends on, sometimes my average is probably around 6 or 7% click-through rate because of the drawn thumbnails. So it might be something interesting for you as well, because you can draw very well, and I can teach you how I do it. I draw thumbnails if you are interested, because it might be something to elevate your content even further. Warrior, welcome to the stream, man. Pokemon, nice. Because since I have started drawing my thumbnails, it has actually skyrocketed. The drawn thumbnails have really helped my click-through. It doubled my click-through rate, and at a certain point, it even tripled my click-through rate. Like, my last video had like 12% for quite a long time, and it's currently on 9% click-through rate, which is super high. And that video that got like 600,000 views on my channel had like the same type of click-through rate. It was that high for super long, and currently sits at like 8% or something after 600,000 views, which is super high after that many views. Thank you, KitKat. Appreciate it. Duplicate it, put it on ad mode. I'm in pain. What's up? It seems to range between 5 and 10%. That is super good though. Have you considered making drawn thumbnails as well? Or is that something you don't really value or don't see necessary? Because it seems to be working without them as well, right? So there's not really a point of that you don't have to, right? Because it is already working. Duplicate this layer. Shiny hunting apples more painful than doing nothing. I believe you can AFK hunt that. Google, do a quick Google. I think you can probably find it on Google, on YouTube, how to AFK hunt that thing. In it though. Right, this is for the fur. This is for that. For his body. This is for that. It's the same color. So I collect all the colors. Me shiny apple in. Tried for 2 hours, nothing. That's rough. I did consider drawing thumbnails. What made you not go for it? Or like what made you not tried it yet? Is a robot. Beep bop, beep bop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shiny Eevee being Grace here, perfect. Yeah, true. But it would have been better if it was other way around, because you would have been able to see the differences better between the two parts of the body, but it is fine. I do want to change the shading a little bit. I want to add another layer of shadows. And I want to add like, looks more like a steel type now, true. I want to add this shadow right here. Purely because otherwise you can't really see. You can't really see his arm. Duplicate this layer, open this thing, and drag it onto the top one. There we go. Now you can see the differences more clearly. Very nice. That is the first one done. Let's go, KitKat, let's go. First, say my theory about Indigo Disc Unifa. Okay. I think I'm just worried that if I try to change what isn't currently broken for me, that a video will flop. Understandable though. I totally understand it. Like my saying for what I found on YouTube right now, if it works, don't change it. If it works, just don't. There's no point in changing something if it works. Don't fix a winning team, right? Is that is that what the saying? Don't change a winning team. That's nice. Don't change your winning team. That is definitely what I found on YouTube. Like Paradox Pokemon work for me, still making them because it works. And I'm not in a position to be like, oh, let me try a bunch of things. No, it needs to work, and then we can move on to something else. But definitely a good thing of you to just keep working, keep doing what works. Yeah, it will definitely. It definitely works for me, and if you do it better than me, it will probably work for you as well, which is not difficult to do it better than me. Definitely not difficult. And like I had like one more question. Have you if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Say it's true. Can you show it really quick? I will. So you can see it better. Let's go. Yeah, Leafeon next. Thank you, KitKat. My next video will have a boss fight artwork as its thumbnail, so it's going to be very different, but it's going to fit the vibe of that video. I'm genuinely curious, like, I love checking your channel now and then. Not because out of jealousy or anything. It's just our channels are quite similar, as in we are both quite small, but I feel like our content is quite similar. I make Paradox Pokemon, you make original Pokemon, that is true, but I feel like it isn't that different from one another. So that is why, like, I have not found a channel that, like a Fakemon channel, that I feel like fits the same energy or something that I use in my videos. I feel like your overlays and those kind of things look even crisper than mine, because you have a sort of, all your pieces have a sort of like 3D touch to them. Like, your rendering is amazing. So don't think I'm trying to compare myself to you, but you're small. You haven't started you aren't. Your channel isn't even that old, so it's just interesting to see, like, oh, he's doing this, oh, he's doing well, let's go, this video did well. I'm just hyped for you. Let's just keep it at that. I'm just hyped for your channel, almost as mine as how hyped I am for my own channel. that is probably what it is. Just like to see other people that I genuinely think are doing amazing work. I like to see them succeed. That is just probably why I think it's that cool. Both our research put a lot of thought into that stuff compared to our size, which is cool. Yeah, I feel like why I think our channels are similar is because I feel like we both deserve a lot of subscribers. If I see some, and I don't want to blow my own horn here. I don't want to say I'm the best YouTuber out there, but I feel like the content is really good for how little subscribers we have. Because if you compare to other people, I wouldn't say our content is necessarily that much worse than True Green's content is. And that is not to say that we are that amazing, or to say that True Green is bad or anything. But I would say our content isn't that much worse than his. So I feel like we could definitely earn a lot more subscribers. I feel like. Should have changed my YouTube. What you do you? 10 years has passed since we played in Black or White Unova. Cool. Exactly. Patience. Patience is key. I always say, like, be patient and you shall be rewarded. YouTube is a long game. It's for the long run. But maybe the secret project can jump me up to quite some subscribers, hopefully. If it does what I think it will, it will. It's sort of the same guy. I mean, the original ideas of the design can be one of a kind, so it can be just as creative. True. Use a picture of Eevee sitting down. That one is so cute. I want to see, like, rocking grass. I don't know how I can implement it into the design. Can I see them real quick? Yeah. It's just interesting, and it was really cool to. I haven't seen the video yet. This is the Pikachu one. I haven't seen the video of you in True Green's video yet, but it's really cool that you've managed to get in there, man. Really awesome. Really happy for you. Genuinely happy for you. Let's go, okay, let's go. Okay. So it will be a rock grass type, or a grass rock type. So I will have to find a pose that I can work with that could work well. It's an electric fire. Yes, it is electric fire. So, like, the sitting, I don't know about the sitting one. How can I implement rock features in there? Like, the one that is the coolest probably is that one, but it's quite energetic, and I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to make it too energetic. Could be his name, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. No, this will be a future form, a rock grass type future form, which is difficult to implement rocks into the design. But we will, don't worry about it. The sitting down one is kind of awesome. But I don't feel like that is a fitting pose. Gemini, welcome. Yeah, you're still on time, my friend. Maybe this one, actually. That one isn't like sitting straight. It still has some energy in going for it. Like this sitting one. And rocks under the leaves. Interesting. Yeah, but the issue is it's a future form, so like adding rocks into a robot? Put rocks and leaves back to emphasize. We'll see. Currently just trying to see which pose I want to use. Like this one pose is definitely his best one. I will just do this one. I would just do this one. I quickly want to see something. They're twins. This is so weird to see, right? Imagine if we made them actual future and past forms. That would have been so much cooler, to be honest. But nothing we could do about it. Just keep it Chrono Hybrid the same. Yeah, Gemini, we're already done with the first one. So for like I couldn't we made the first one into like a past future form, so the other one was a future past form. But it would have been cooler, of course, if they were literally past the future forms, but nothing we could do about it. Looks really cool though. But now we get started on Leafeon. Bring in this one. Oh no. No. Yeah, we could actually. It's fine. Do you need lore for these? Of course, Rutger. I need lore for every Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Every drawing that I make. Like last week, you guys saved my... You made my life so much easier. I'm not even going to lie. Like, that was amazing. The Poke Professor really came in clutch this week. This will be a future form, yes, because we've already made a past form. This was his past form, which is probably still one of my favorite past forms that we made in general. I still feel like this combines the bug and grass typing perfectly. So yeah, I'm still very happy with this one. But now we have to combine grass and rock types. I was minus 30 minutes. Luminous Fail. Exactly. Give it a victory shape. Nah. Okay, I feel like we should start by just giving it some futuristic eyes and stuff. I do actually want to bring in the Eevee as well. Might be useful, I don't know. Pardon me. A green tuft or fur growing out of its legs and chest in those 3 turns. We'll see. Guys, chill out on the suggestions, please. Let me just draw a little bit. Because Billsu thinks the same thing. Nice extra bottle. Right. Alright, let's get started on this creature. So let's run it back real quick. We have to give him these glove hands. We have to give him a belly patch. A robotic belly patch. We have to give him these inner ears if possible. It is possible indeed. Yeah, those are mostly a segmented tail if possible. Yeah, guys, let the man cook for a second. Appreciate it, but let me cook. Let me cook. We're going to do, yes, it will be the last one for today. Galaxy Draw, welcome to the stream. It's gonna be the last one of today. This one. Can you see the similarities with Unova and Paldea? Not really, don't care. Alright, so we want to segment his leg. My favorite region is Hoenn. The end is near. Exactly. Let's see if my girlfriend sent anyone. Send a message. Let's continue. Hey Connor, welcome back. Alright, that is in there, beautiful. Add some segments in there. I can already tell that I've gotten so much better at drawing future forms since the last time I visited these evolutions. Because I know certain things now that I didn't know back then in order to make them feel more robotic. Because if you look at Espeon, it is like in a bunch of lines, which could have turned it into something that looks way more robotic, but it looks too humanoid right there, and a lot of them suffered that fate. Sure, heading off, see you later. See you later, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by the stream. So yeah, it is nice that we could literally see now how much we've grown since then. Always nice to see. And like this is another thing I've learned. I did this on Suicune as well, which is like segmenting his leg. Adding some segments in the legs, which is nice. I don't know if it looks alright like that. I think it does. Espion humanoid. Can someone ban Rutger, please? Can someone ban Rutger real quick? God dang it. See you later, my learning place. Time about Connor Adventure for 500 seconds. I don't really know if it looks too good right now, like as in the right perspective. So let's see what happens if I delete these parts to actually see how it looks. I think it looks nice. Definitely. Delete that. In order for it to look from that side, we have to turn it, make it move up a little. Where does this one go though? Maybe that one is a little bit too high. Finish Charmer, now it's time to just skirt. Let's go, Exabottle, let's go. There we go. Still have not put in a single rocky element, but that is fine. We're currently just changing the features that he has in order for it to fit the Pokemon, to fit the futuristic theme, and then we can worry about the other stuff. People don't like Future from Violet. I like robots. Yeah, they have grown on me as well. Like, at first I was like, oh yeah, the passwords are definitely more fun to draw and better in general, but they have grown on me since then. They are also quite fun to draw. Both past and future forms are all evolutions. Not really. For the eeveelutions, yes. We already made all the eeveelutions, and now we will turn them into the other ones as well. But hey, depending on the success of this video, we might go back to the first stage starters. Just saying. If this video does extremely well, maybe we will go back to the first stage starters. But don't take me on that. Brandy, welcome to the stream. Ah, the Star Wars fan. I understand. Okay, this does look a little bit too high. Okay, that looks better. After you go back to the starters, what then? If it does well, like we might flip them as well to see like, hey, I don't mind milking this concept at all. I don't mind at all. I genuinely don't mind at all. Milking this concept is what I do. All right. Right, let's see if I can draw in the eyes already. Just to see just to see what it looks like with the eyes in them. How are we going to draw release and turn them robotic? I have no clue yet. But as I always do, we will find a way to make it work. It's not that difficult. We could turn them more robotic, or it shouldn't be that difficult. The biggest issue we currently have in this drawing is to make sure we fit him as a rock type. Turn it into a water fairy type, the Squirtle. All right, drop that in. All right, fill that up as well. Okay, look that in. Alright, I quickly have to take a pee. I will be right back. 1 second. Enjoy the ads, friends. I'm back, baby. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, beautiful. Let's continue with this piece. What word magnets? Just checking if this looks okay. Actually does. Now I actually want to fill this in real quick. All these little patches in order to see if they actually look good or if it's just looks good with the liner but not actually with the colors. Hello, Melon. Has the moth left the bathroom? Yeah, a long time ago. Jesus Christ, that thing was big back then. Yeah, I did have like a big issue with other types of like insects. Like I had like huge mosquito things coming into the house. Those were like when they flew by your ear, it felt like you had like a chopper fly next to you, which was an interesting experience to say the least. I did not sleep when they were still alive in my room, so I may or may not have taken care of a few of those. And with taking care, I mean giving them a lovely push into the afterlife. Just lovely though, a lovely one. But you know, like we know each other from back in the days, you know, so they were fine with. They were like, oh yeah, of course, Nick, you know, we go way back, of course, so it's fine. Like, I didn't want to live anyway, like it's fine. We totally agree. And they were happy, right? They were happy. They were happy with my decision. Like they were like, yeah, let's go. Feel bad for you. I hope the mosquito perish. I don't hope mosquitoes perish because they are imported. How long have you had helicopter mosquitoes in your room? Well, there currently isn't any of them. They are all gone. But it was a big issue for a few. Like it probably happened like 3 or 4 times that one of those things came into the house, and I did not like those. They were literally this big, and of course they had like thin legs, but like having such a big thing fly around in your house is not something you want to happen, right? Because if he bites you and like sucks your blood out of your body, you would literally instantly die because your blood would be out of your body. That's how much blood they can contain, probably. So did I want to find that out? So I solved it by gently pushing them into the afterlife. My room is next to the front door, so sometimes it is open for a moment, and then at the winter I have at least 2 mosquitoes in the winter. Do you not like birds? Yeah, I do like birds. Birds are fine. I actually quite like birds, to be honest. But birds are kinda... The only reason why I would never own a bird anymore is because they're super loud. And that is just a little bit annoying, to be honest. Not really a fan of super loud pets. I do have to give this a slight nudge to here. Here's a slight nudge. Oh, I can't. Maybe we extend the face just a little bit. That's better. Let's keep it slightly closer though. You don't like big flying things? No, not in my room. I would not like an eagle flying in my room. Like, eagles have incredibly cool claws though. Extremely dangerous claws, but cool nonetheless. So every one of the future form's tail was like segmented as well. I don't know how I would do that for this dude. I might want to add like one segment and then crystallize this part. So this will be crystallized. Crystallized leaf. That is how this Pokemon works. Okay. Okay. Leaves it equals stone. What? Oh yes, crystallized stone. So, crystallized stone, you could probably see it the same as creatures being stuck in ember. Something like that. Crystallized leaves, like they are crystallized. Man is casually creating 3D shapes out here. Woohoo! What the mosquitoes if they fall? I have 2 giant black and red things at my wall because I can't. Damn. Let's see what happens if I delete this. Pardon me. Alright, let's remove this part. Okay. We're creating a gemmed creature now. I like it. Does anyone have a good joke? Probably the idea of making a tutorial that could generate a ton of views. And now has 1.2k views. Yeah, that is a good joke. Making a video that takes you 50 hours to make and it generates 1.2k views. Nick likes suggestions. True. Good joke. Good joke. Woo. Yum 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 yum. Coral Reef like Pokemon sounds epic. Epiku Hikaru is a epiku. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 diddle-oo. Dawn, a deep thing that came to my head. I made sure like 70, 80 MSB will be probably dead, and maybe Kim. Are you sure? That will happen eventually. The world as we know it will definitely change eventually. I think so, Gemini. Dun, dun, dun. But like, you just need the other evolution. You just need the other evolution. Like, you can only get the certain evolutions in Violet, and the other one is Scarlet. So this Eevee is in Scarlet, and this Eevee is in Violet. And you can only evolve this Eevee into these evolutions. And you can only evolve this Eevee into these evolutions. I think that should be the one. I think we might have to come up with different items though. So maybe we should change the items we gave all of these. Or not. What do you think? Or do you feel like keeping that the same? Yeah, of course the world will change. Yeah, the evolution items. We did like the rocks plus holding an item to get these. Sis, I'm not sure, considering I don't think there are other type rated items that are True, true, true. Sorry, I was reading a comment for someone. I hate what you did to my boy, Sigurd. It is supposed to be hexagon. Yes, hexagon fits very well in a past form. Yes, you need to keep that, you freaking monkey. How can you not use hexagon? Hexagon is super prehistoric, yes. Hexagon is definitely a shape seen a lot in nature, yes. Yes, you monkey. Some people, man. So Iron Pixie was affection, sharp beak, boost item, having good item. Prior to evolution could work for the opposite games. Oh, I see. You monkey. Pikachu, hello. No, like, if we look at this comment. I hate what you done. I hate what you done to my boy. I hate what you did to Sigurd 10%. I like the idea of making it more prehistoric, but maybe you could have turned the markings on his head into like horns instead of just ruining his entire design. It's supposed to be hexagon. It's not supposed to be futuristic. It's just because he's the cell Pokemon. Yes, but hexagons don't fit the prehistoric times. Smiley. Okay, I hate Sigurd 50% too. I love the original, but hey, what you done to it? Let's see what it is with 100%. It's okay. The only thing I would change is the pupils. I would remove them, but that's it. So you're saying don't change the Pokemon at all because he is already perfect. It wouldn't really be a paradox form otherwise. Orange Rubber Chicken, welcome. Okay, I had to respond to that. Starstruck, welcome. Much intelligence, yeah. Trying to write in English is difficult. But you want one of the future, you have your Chrono Old the Future Eeveelutions item and use its stone, then have my Rhydon. That is a good addition to that, for sure. This would enable a temporal flux to occur and that Chrono Hyrule to evolve to any of the Violet's evolution. I see. Interesting. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Welcome, Samadu. Welcome. Oh no. Okay, that here looks decent. And I keep this one. These evolutions, just I see. I thought you already did these. That's because I did. But we're running it back and giving them the opposite forms. We do it for the starters, maybe. Depending on the success of this video. Temporal reversal. Interesting. Did I watch the stream? I am becoming a little bit tired right now. But it is okay. We're just slowly chipping away at the design. Tired Nick. I hate what you did to my boy Situ. I will ban you right now, my friend. Alright, that looks okay as well. Okay, that is another ear done. I want to see the full body of Future Paradox Eevee. Understandable. But I make them both future and past. Disciples are theory. Future form version. Yes, exactly, Dylan. I reckon. They don't ban. I hate the sense of there's always the first time. Dual hunting shiny Gengar. Okay, the design is coming together now. I love that for the future Eevee we kept the Gigantamax look. Yeah, it's just flipped. He would, like, if we would see these Pokemon, like, it's a combination between the two. Let's say in the transportation to, instead of one Eevee being pulled towards the goal, we had two different Eevees being pulled from two different timelines, coming in to the time machine together, with one Eevee adapting the other half of the Pokemon and the other Eevee adapting the top half. So you would have like the past form adopting the future form top and vice versa. So they would come in together and boom, they would fuse into two different creatures, but with the futuristic and the past elements in both designs. Wait, so Nick, now we know how past and future Eevee. Yes, exactly. Is this a future Eevee still normal steel type? It's probably like, it's normal steel and steel normal. Probably something like that. I think it would be like, one is steel normal and the other one is normal steel. But I want to keep it steel because the other typings are too elementally ill. Elementally ill. The other types were too elementally ill. So I want to keep the steel typing because that fits the normal. It's normal. It feels normal. Chrono hybrid and hybridic chrono, I don't know, something like that. Elementally ill. Are using only iron. Not for this design. For this design, yes. But the Eevee is special. Very welcome. Elementally ill. Luckily I don't find myself funny at all, so that's great. Picturing the lore of this future Levian being a terraforming, relating to the terraformer. Awesome. I feel like Gemini enjoys these evolutions more than he enjoyed the legendaries. I can feel his creative urge to make lore again come up again, so that is great. Our animates, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? When will Game Freak add new evolutions? I don't know. Eventually. Probably. Like the thing is, everything that we have dreamed of for a Pokemon game will eventually come, right? Because eventually Pokemon will run out of ideas. So in order to stay relevant, they will have to innovate. And they will go into the community and listen to anything we want, right? And I'm not saying that will happen like in the upcoming games, maybe not. But it will happen eventually. Eventually they will just listen to whatever we want in order to keep the players engaged, right? Because there's only so much you can try and do before it gets boring. No, I haven't played the Teal match yet. Because it gives me an idea how to piece the lore of that guy. It may be picked, but it will likely inspire others. Let's go, Gemini. Appreciate it. I prefer by a lot of the evolutions. I prefer a lot of the evolutions than legendaries. Saying legendaries annoyed the living crap out of me. It was so much work. These were so much work. This design is epic though. I really like this design. Probably one of my favorite legendaries I did. The Yveltal one is really good as well. I really like the Groudon piece we made. Iron Flow, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, Rayquaza. There are some cool designs in there. The evolutions are more fun to draw. You did my boy Yveltal justice. Let's go. Okay. Where did I draw the leg? Freak off with this thing. Iron. Oh, the amount of comments I got. How could you name it Iron? Like the thing is, I gave up on naming these things. The thing, like, like I don't care about these names anymore. Like there's at first, like yes, these names all had to be cool, right? All had to fit them very well. These names as well for the second stages, then the third stages too. But at a certain point, come on, man, I've made so many of them. It's not even, the names just are getting boring, right? So I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. So we have had some funny names, some don't care names. But Iron definitely takes the cake. The best name ever in a Pokemon game. Oh, for frick's sake. I'm getting so angry by this. I don't understand it, man. Be right back. Totally not annoying. Literally the 76 times it crashes today. Super annoying. Super duper annoying. Don't really know what to do about it. But it is what it is, I guess. We should be back. Let me know if we're back. Like, it's not even that big of a deal because it's fixed in a second, but it is just super annoying. We are back, let's go. I do feel like the design is coming to an end right now. Space Ray, welcome to the stream. I just spent 3 out of 90 equals a quick was cool. Long time no see, well, glad to see you, man. More segments, or is that too much? Or does this need to go up? Okay, let's get it. Okay, new layer, liner brush, and drop the opacity. Turn this one off, beautiful. Exclamation mark hydrate, okay. Drinking enough, of course. 2 beers, 7 bottles of wine. Whew. All right, it is time for the line art. 69 likes, beautiful. Okay, time to get started. I have an hour and 20 minutes left to finish this. Because Connor and Jealousy are waiting on me. So let's see if I can do just exactly that. Yes, we have to engulf ourselves in absolute speed mode. Two beers sounds like a nice start into the week. 7 bottles of wine sounds like suicide. Only for the week. For the record, I don't drink, friends. Not anymore. Dun, 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 dun. The person you saw in Malta this summer was my twin brother. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to circle that off, I think. No, let's keep it like that. You should take a break after a stream. Pfft, breaks. No, I'm not tired of the stream. I'm completely fine. I can eat afterwards. I'll just get some walnuts and just do a quick bite of Ruski. And turn off these lamps, which will help. So if I just finish this drawing faster than the 1 hour and 20 minutes, I get to have a break. So what do I need to do? Nuts to the rescue once again. Future Paris Pokemon is my favorite. I'm only watch if it was Future. Nice. First Paris Pokemon I see in Pokemon Violet. Nice. 7 bottles of wine. You have a twin? No, I don't. I have an older brother. I think I'll make how to make Paradox Future Paris Pokemon if I want or had time to make that. But go for it. As you can see on my channel, it gets a ton of views. 50 hours later. But to be honest, it was worth it because I did push myself to make a brush set, which now earns me money. So it was worth it, even though it sucked for a minute or two. And with a minute or two, I mean 50 hours, because that's how long it took to make the tutorial, plus all the stuff for the website and the brush set and all those kind of things combined. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It's paying off right now. You know, maybe we should, after we are done with the eeveelutions, maybe we should make Paradox Pokemon of the Eevee, of the pre-evolutions of real Paradox Pokemon, and evolutions. Why haven't I thought of that before? Why am I such a monkey? What would the title be? I finished the Paradox lines. That could be a title. I finished the Paradox lines of Iron Hands. That's another good idea for a video. I still think that type swapping entire gym leaders and teams is still a super cool concept, and I would love to do it. But the issue is I don't know if it will gain traction. Another type of video I would like to make is like an armorage of every type, for example. Those kind of videos. Tropius of every type. Or you stop milking Paradox Pokemon. The Paradox Pokemon need to be milked, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand. They're easy to make. People love to see them. And it gains views. Share ideas, yeah. Will be difficult. It will be difficult to do, but it will be awesome. But then we get to the point of I would have to draw poses, and that is not something I am capable of yet. I gave Paradox Pokemon pre-evolutions. That is a better title. We could maybe use AI for the poses. Everything to not have to learn how to draw poses myself. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's all for the grind. But Nick, that is cheating. That is not what you should do as an artist. Hey, I need to earn money, right? I need to earn money. Here, how I do poses, I first sketch on paper because it's way easier than I pick. Yeah, that isn't going to help. The issue is not that I don't know how to draw. I know how to draw. I don't know how to put down the right anatomy. So that is the issue. The issue is that I don't have a clue on how to draw good anatomy, which is super hard because of its lore. True. I really like its design as well, though. One of the cooler Pokemon I drew. Try AI for a background, and let's say it wasn't great. I have used some AI for my Fakemon. Human anatomy is hard. Animal Pokemon anatomy is a whole nother level. Yeah, like if we quickly take a look at the collab I did. If you look at this pose, the pose of this Pokemon, this entire Pokemon came to be because of AI. Right? This is the Pokemon, and this was the pose that I found, and this is what I made out of this. This is the Pokemon I created from this pose. So, did Nick just expose himself? No, I don't care. AI is a tool. AI is a tool to use to make your pieces. I have never said I didn't use AI. Boom. So that is what it looked like, and I made my Pokemon with that pose. So to me, AI is a good tool in order to get an idea and a concept. If you look at this thing, Look at this thing. That was what I got from the AI. This is the Pokemon it turned into. It's just very good reference. It gives me an idea, a direction to go. And it makes my life a lot easier. Dun, dun. I think AI is a really good tool in order to draw Fakemon. Because you can just take certain elements of the Pokemon and it will can get you a direction to go into. Because I could make similar Pokemon like that by simply taking certain elements of other creators, but that would be stealing from real people. Well, I could just use AI, which is probably stealing from real people as well, with like how it learned. But it is kind of different. I already did that video idea. Did not do that well. I got a shiny hand grenade in the DLC. Hand grenade? Like, as long as I don't have to draw poses, I am completely fine. Like, the only thing I suck at in drawing, completely suck at, is drawing poses. I'm not saying I am really good at everything else, but I will manage. But drawing poses is extremely difficult. Is that something I should practice? Yes. Do I give myself time to practice? No. As in, I suck at doing those kind of things. It's coughing called hand grenade, I see. You might be wondering, like, why don't you have time to practice? I do have time to practice, but it's just ADHD, my man. Makes me not want to practice. I think I might do a test to see like what happens if I delete TikTok off my phone. TikTok and Instagram, deleting those off the phone. Genuinely curious what will happen. Seven bottles of wine in his free time, exactly. Let me quickly see the screen time, because I've toned it down a lot, but it's still quite high. And this week isn't necessarily representable because we were away this weekend. But like, I still have 11 hours a week on TikTok. Imagine if I spent those 11 hours on drawing practices. Like, YouTube is fine. I feel like I also have 11 hours on YouTube, which is fine to me. 11 hours on YouTube is fine to me because I learn things on YouTube, which I don't on TikTok. I do, but I don't. I'm deleting it right now, guys. You are a witness. You are a witness right now. The TikTok has been deleted. Instagram, deleted. Useless things. They're useless. Completely useless to me. Show us the screen. Anything in there? No. The screen has been shown. The TikTok has been deleted. Did we hit the like goal, guys? See, TikTok and Instagram were right there. They have been deleted. We are going to see. I deleted TikTok after 2 days. I am going to see if this helps my productivity. Because imagine if I spent 11 hours practicing drawing. I could become Picasso. I could literally draw the Mona Lisa in like 2 years. If I did that. And I'm not even kidding. If you spend 11 hours practicing drawing, like genuinely not even like drawing, but practicing drawing, like studying drawing or studying any skill for 11 hours a week. I will have to send a message to my girlfriend like, hey, I deleted TikTok, so sending me TikToks, I won't see them. So if you want me to see the TikToks, send them through WhatsApp. So I can open them. I think this may have been a step, guys. This may have been a step into the right direction. Right erection? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Simp. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you gotta be happy with what you have, right? Connor, do you want to marry? Do you want to marry? Marry Dennis the Menace? We hit the like goal, did we? I don't trust you. 77 likes, how the frick that we have 77 likes, bro? Brother. I don't think we hit this like goal, but I will put it up. I don't care. Marry you? Dennis crying right now. No, do you want to marry Dennis? Like, is that what you guys want? Do you want to marry? It's getting warm in here. Whew. Dennis is standing next to me. Fuck a Dennis. But yes, someday we will get married. Ah, that's cute. Like, how does that work? Who asks? Who will ask who? I expect it to be live. Connor, you have no privacy left in this world. We need a vlog. Like, who will ask who? Do you guys know that, or is that like... Because I know for a fact if my girlfriend would ask me to marry her, I would say no. And not because I don't want to, but because I can't. I couldn't live with the shame of being asked by my girlfriend. But that's different, right? Because like, in my opinion, the guy should always ask the woman. I don't know, it just feels nice. I don't know, it just feels, to me, it doesn't feel as manly to be asked by your wife. It feels like, I cringe a little when I see like a woman like going on down to her knees in a restaurant to ask to marry, you dirty freaks. Not for any other purposes. Dennis has to ask me. What kind of man has to ask me? Interesting. So does that mean Dennis is the menace? Dennis is the beast. Does that mean Dennis has the broek aan in de relatie? Is that... I don't think you can translate that. Like, does that mean Dennis has the pants on in the relationship? I don't think that is... Is he wearing the pants? Is he wearing the pants? I think that is English. I think that is a saying. Mewtwo's Mega, welcome to the stream. People are in a romantic relationship. In relationships. I don't understand how. Skill issue, Rutger. Skill issue. Rutger crying right now. Next to Dennis in the corner. To be fair, he's the manlier. He works on cars and... God dang it. He works on cars. He works on cars and scooters and fixes everything in the house. That is not what I would do. I am not handy at all. Like, the only handy I am is kept. Sorry if you find that offensive, because I find it hella funny. Good joke, good joke. Okay, like, but do you guys want kids? Like, all of you, do you guys want kids? He be the handyman that ain't kept. Damn. Trash a joke by Shiny. The joke can't be changed. The fate has been sealed. Yeah, you do want kids? I want that. I will know that part. I want that so I will know a part of me will always be alive. So it's more of a legacy thing than a wanting children thing. Is that it? English, please. Xenon Kakker. You have to get out of the bottle to get kids. Damn, that's deep. In the bottle. Thank you, Mewtwo. Like, but if you want kids, would it matter if the kid was yours, or would you adopt kids? Because I wouldn't adopt kids. I wouldn't adopt kids. Because the only reason why I want a kid is because I would want it to be mine. Like I want to see things in the kid that he got from me, right? Oh wait, what do we call you? Because I cannot read Russian, if it even is Russian. Mm. 100%. Well, I'm Skeep. Alright, Skeep, welcome to the stream. We're back, baby. It's annoying the living crap out of me, but I can't really do much about it. Because it's not, like, my computer is fine, right? It's not my computer that's crashing, at least. That's great. That issue has seemed to be fixed, but it might have returned in the form of this thing now crashing all the time, which is not lovely at all, but nothing we can do about it, really. I would have to find like a different way, different app or something that maybe doesn't crash, I don't know. I like the Eevee, let's go. Right, we're putting in the work, There we go, beautiful. Okay, enough with the talking. Let's get to drawing. No, it should be, we should be okay now. Hopefully. Maybe refresh your stream. I'm in live now. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Chat is a bit off today. Not really. A lot of activity in here. Big boy, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Boy. Ring ding 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 dun dun. I finally made it to a stream. Let's go. I'm good as well. Just a little annoyed by my streaming software because it keeps crashing. But it's fine. If that is the worst thing in my life, we are completely Gucci. Je moeder wel echt. Alright, that's better. Nick, what is your favorite Paradox Pokemon that you made? Probably Ho-Oh. So Iron Rainbow. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It was a joke if you didn't understand. What was a joke? Have you ever played Pokemon games? Yes. I probably have played every single mainline Pokemon game there is. Legit. It's not entirely true. Every generation, probably. Like for example, I haven't played. Maybe I have. Like I have played close to every game, at least every generation. Even the first generations, because that is when I started playing Pokemon. I used to have a Game Boy, not even a Game Boy Color. I used to have the Game Boy which didn't have light, so you weren't even able to play those in the dark. So when we were on holiday, we would have to shine a light on our screen, I believe, to play, or we couldn't even play at all once it turned dark in the car. Bisu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You missed the different form of Eevee. And now we're almost done with the design, with the line art of our rock grass type Leafeon. Let's see what happens if I turn this off. I can see we forgot the leaf on his back. So let's give it a back. And a bit of fire red. Only Sword, Scarlet and Legends Arceus. I had Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think I had Fire Red and my brother had Leaf Green. Or the other way around. I had Soul Silver. I played Diamond. I played Pearl. I played Platinum. I played Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. I've played Red. I played Yellow. I played Crystal. I've played a bunch of different games. I think that was it for the line art. Bring back the eyes. Nice. Nice. First emulated Emerald, then 2 years after I got a Switch and a Sword. So technically Sword is my first game I played. Damn. Awesome. I have probably finished Emerald around 20 million times. If I have to make an estimate how many times I played that game, as in a new save file, it's probably around 50 times. I don't know exactly, to be honest. Like, Scarlet and Violet are my favorite Pokemon games, but from nostalgia, definitely Emerald. I would love to get like a Sword and Shield game in Hoenn, but we will never. I don't think we ever will. But Pokemon Pinball, I think so. Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. I played Pokemon Pinball. I have played the game. I don't know if I played. I don't know the versions of those. I have played one of those games because I had an uncle that worked at Nintendo, so he was able to get me like one of those cards that had a bunch of different games on them. Don't know which like, he was amazing that he was able to get that for me. He did end up in jail, so I don't know if what he did was actually amazing, but yeah, he did manage to get it, and luckily Nintendo was okay with it, that he was able to give that to me. Crazy. An uncle of yours, I know, right? It's crazy. R4 cards. R4 cards. Do you know those things? I didn't know Nintendo made those things. Crazy that I was able to get a copy of them for me. What was his sentence? I will go down in history as one of the best uncles alive. That was his sentence that he said. Pew pew pew. What about the prison time? He's still in jail. 40 years already. So lovely though that he was there when I was young, right? That he was like, because I'm like 45, right? He did that right when I was a kid, right? What a lovely man. For true, yeah. For sure. 100%. Always for true. I didn't grab the Leafeon reference, you stinky monkey. Oh, bucket! Yo, bucket! I always thought you looked 45, I know, right? That's just me. You look very young. Nah. That's the lighting. Grab this color and we're going to fill it in. Made a small mistake, I will have to delete it in. I will have to delete it in post-production. It is always annoying to delete it in post-production. But we will delete it in post. They also call me Post Malone. Larvitar, what? Nick is 23, am I right? Yeah, but it's almost my birthday. We are almost 24, my friends. Almost 24. Crazy, brother. That's crazy, brother. I have the same app as you. Well, then I recommend buying my brush set, because you will be able to draw in the exact same style as I do. For only $5.99. Instantly place the ad. Exclamation mark brushes, and you can draw in the exact same style as I. Beautiful. Recommend buying it. 10 out of 10 purchase. You will instantly draw the exact same things that I draw. You will be instantly goated. 3 weeks and then god dang. Shameless plug. Exabato, see you later, my friend. Thank you for dropping by the stream today. Stop doing that, please. Dun, 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 dun. Fill that up as well. Are you going to throw a big party for your birthday? Not really. Not really. Just mellow, probably. Haven't really planned anything. Maybe just with some family. Don't really feel like throwing a big party anyway, so. When are you going to start on how to be goated tutorial? That is not possible to turn into a tutorial. You either are or you're not. Oh! up! Stop it. Tiny details, tiny clicks, tiny fill, tiny dicks. Sorry. Binky bonky bonky bing. Bonky 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 bing. Thank goodness I'm goated. Exu is a good Pokemon. True. What are you going to draw next? This will be the final drawing we do today. Danny, what now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Dark color. Alpha lock the layer. Grab the regular eraser. Quickly checking something. Oh damn, Connor, I see you've worked. You did a ton of work already. Connor is crazy, guys. Connor is carrying the secret project right now. So everyone say thank you, Connor. Thank you, Connor. Legend. Connor might be the reason. Maybe because of Connor we can release it this weekend. Thank you, Connor. Legend. Copy and paste. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not sure if I can finish this in time. Sub-Zero Games, welcome to the stream. All for the community, let's go. Let's go, Ladina, let's go. Supportive as always. Oh, I'm so curious, right? I'm so curious what you guys think. I won't stream on Saturday. I'll probably stream on Sunday. And I'll, if the project releases by then, because I wanna do a premiere for the project. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe, you know, maybe I will stream a premiere. I don't know. No, I will premiere it. I will premiere the project. And you can talk in there. Only this part needs to be green. I do this so I can differentiate between the two things. between the inner part of the ear and the outer part. Can you film a mukbang? I could, but I'm not going to. Let's go, guys. Show the support for the one and only Connor. Why are you so cool? Skill issue if you're not. Okay. My math teacher hates me. That's rough. I actually had a relationship with my math teacher. Like, you might be wondering, Nick, that is kind of weird. Like, why was she like getting into a relationship with you? Yeah, I don't know, but we had a great time, right? Like, it was amazing. Like, always having fun, did amazing stuff. But she eventually dumped me. And you might be wondering why, because like, yeah, it's annoying. But she dumped me because I was always looking to find my ex. Let's just pretend like I didn't just make the worst joke ever. The people that understand it, definitely people don't understand the joke, because I don't see anyone laughing, and it was the best joke we've ever seen. So you probably don't understand it. Terrible joke. Boy, you scared me. I know, right? It's a gift. It's a gift that keeps on giving, my friends. The humor is unmatched. I screwed up the punchline as well, so amazing. See you later, Mewtwo. Right, let's drop our first layer of shadows. You know what I don't understand? Why people want to report a teacher to the authorities if she slept with a student. My god, I can't remember a time where that wouldn't have been my dream. I can't remember a single year of school where I didn't dream of that. She would probably have to report me. Oh god. Yeah. My bad, guys, my bad. Young Nick was crazy. Yeah, for real though. My first crush, my first actual big crush was actually my teacher though. I'm not even kidding. She eventually got pregnant and I was genuinely sad though. This little man was like 8, maybe not even 8. I probably was like 7. Genuinely was sad. Those bad jokes again. I genuinely was sad. I was like, wait, you're cheating on me? My man's was 7. She was at least 25. Like what I would do when she was like my teacher, I would like put my hand up in the air and I would sit there and I wouldn't have prepared a question and I was like, damn, crap, she's already coming. Okay, let's come up with a random question. And I would think on the spot for a good question, just so she would come to my table. That is what I would do. Keep it English in the chat, my friend. Like, I would come up with a question. I didn't even have a question. I just put up my hands and just like hope she would come, and she would come instantly. And I was like, frick, I didn't have a question yet. So I had to come up on the spot with a question in order that it wouldn't be weird that I put up my hands. But then she would be at my table and I was like, let's go. And then I would like act as if I didn't understand. My men's was 7, by the way. I was literally 7 here. I would act like I didn't understand, so she would like, so she would stay longer at my table. I was unfazed, man. I didn't care. I didn't care. I was like, this is the best plan I've ever had. It worked though. And I used to do that. I used to do that multiple times in every lesson. She must have thought that I was retarded or something. Well, no, it wasn't an English teacher. It was just my regular teacher. Nick's a mastermind. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. She must have thought that I was super dumb, but it was all my plan. It was all part of the plan. Imagine though, imagine. It must be so weird that like you're like 26 or something and like a little dude who's like 7 has a crush on you. But to be fair, I crushed on almost all my teachers that were just not ugly. I still remember her name even. What did you do on Teacher Day? What is Teacher Day? Is that something specific? Never heard of Teacher Day, to be honest. What is Teacher Day? Would be awkward. Yeah, true. It mainly would be Augur because she knew, like, she wanted me, but she couldn't do anything because, like, I was too young, right? Like, I knew she wanted me. Joking, try to get her cancelled. No, I'm joking. No. That's not true. I wished it was true. You're supposed to give an apple to your teacher. She definitely wanted me, for sure. 100%, guys, 100%. Just welcome to the stream. It was one day where everyone gave the teacher gifts. Oh no, I didn't have that. She got the gift of helping me build my obsession for her. Teacher, what does this mean? How do you write this letter? Which I've already written like 20 million times, but you need to explain it to me again. No, I was a menace. Wait. You have to respect the grind, right? I especially enjoyed it. Like the tables were low, right? The tables were kind of low. So she would always have to bend forward. And if you know a little bit of human anatomy, you understand what I mean. That was another reason why I did it. We're gonna get cancelled so hard. I'm not even saying which class, because there might be a slim chance she will ever find out. Were you a quiet kid or a popular kid? I was not a quiet kid at all. Confession stream. Oh god. Mi no habla español. Angelica. Anglica. Anglica. Helenica. Milai. Ligo. Milau. Anglica. Que ligo Helenica. That means I speak English and a little Greek. Should have waited till the kid from the table next to you had a question, if you know what I mean. Believe me. Oh, I understand. I understand. Yeah, but I did it. I'm more of a front dude. I'm more of a front guy. I prefer the front over the back, to be honest. I'm more of a boobs guy. A boobs guy. Calvin, welcome to the stream. If you know, you know, right? I'm more of a boobs guy, you know? As in like good songs, right? The bobs. So I preferred having her... Okay, it's enough. Imagine seeing this as a teacher though. You would be weirded out as frick. Imagine a boy of 7 years old. Because that is what I was at that moment. I didn't care. I was thirsty. I didn't even know how it all worked down there. But you know, going to do evolution opposites. Yes, I will, Jester. It's a good tree. Let's go. Like, I didn't even know how my body worked, but I was still thirsty. Didn't we all, like all boys in the chat, say one if you have fantasized of your teacher. Say 2 if you haven't. If you say 2, you're lying. 2? You're lying. 2? No way. Oh god. Okay, Connor is as thirsty as I am. 1? Let's go, Dylan, let's go. 2? Wait, what? How? All my teachers are old. I have a clean mind. Oh god. Yeah, my bad. Connor, I guess we are the weird ones. Oh lord. All bowling balls, no offense to them. Imagine saying they are all bowling balls and no offense in one sentence. I had one buzzing teach. I had multiple. Like I didn't have any. Like the only male teacher I had was like my PE teacher. All the other ones were not. All the other ones were female. And yes, I had some not decent ones. But most of them were kind of nice. But probably as well because they were like out of your league, right? It was a no-go, especially since I was a little kid. Pardon me. What a life back then. See you later, man. Smash or Pass Nick's teacher. Believe me, she was kind of hot. I'm not lying. I would probably... I don't know how she looks right now, right? I can't judge right now. But the last time I saw her, I was like, yeah, you were right, young Nick, you were right. And it's a long time ago, right? So I don't know how she looks right now. I still remember her name, though. At least not her... I don't think I've ever knew her, like, her surname. But I still know her just her name. I'm not going to say what she's called, but I still remember. Fantasize about teacher is crazy though. Is it though? It isn't weird to fantasize about a role model, right? Because that is sort of what it is. Because like, you look up to your young ones. We're still smashing apparently. I don't think it's that weird, to be honest. As long as it isn't in reverse, right? Because you have to understand it, like from the point of view for like boys into like women teacher, it can probably be kind of nice, not at all in all cases, of course. But from the other way around, it's always weird, in my opinion. It's always weird from the teacher side, as always. But as a kid, I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't have cared at all. And you might say like, yeah, but Nick, you were young. You wouldn't know what you're talking about. You wouldn't understand, bro. Believe me, I would have freaking loved it any second. Bro, and God, this one math teacher I had a few times was fine as freak. Yeah, believe me, I was like 7. Believe me if I say that I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have cared. I would have still been talking proudly of it. People will find it weird though. It's more of a flex if you're like 16 or something. As in, it's never a flex from the other side though. It's kind of super bad if the teacher actually did it. It's super bad if the teacher actually did it. But from the other side, I wouldn't have mind. Male teachers are more forgiving. Wait, what? How? Because I feel like generally speaking, male, like, guys don't really mind. I know for a fact, like, most people that... You have those cases where a guy did it with his teacher, right? and it goes to the police and all those kind of things. But I feel like in most cases, it's probably just a guy that like flexed to his friends that he did it, and he was like, hey, I freaked her, let's go. And then their friends, like, it came to someone who actually didn't find it okay at all and like snitched, and then the dude had to be like, oh yeah, I didn't like it, and those kind of things. I feel like that is in a lot of the cases, and I know not in all cases, because in some cases it is actually bad, I know, but I feel like in some cases it is actually because of someone snitching, and then they have to change the story, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm a victim now, so they get money and stuff. I feel like that is the case. Now, of course, don't encourage it. It's very bad from the teacher point of view. In all situations, you can never do that as teacher. But as a guy, I wouldn't have mind. See you later, makeup boy. Like, if you find something attractive, that you just do. There's nothing we agreed. But it is bad if they are underage though. That is super bad. Like, speaking from a point of view where a teacher is doing it with a student, but the student is overage, like over 18, it might still be wrong in a way of power. But if the student wants it, I'm not against it, to be honest. It would be weird though. It would be kind of weird, because like, how can you teach if you do that with each other? But I'm not necessarily against that much then. Mainly because, like, yeah, if they're abusing it, right? But if the student wants it, that's different. But if the student doesn't want it, yeah, it's a difficult situation, at least. I won't be able to finish this. I want to check out the Discord and end the stream. I'll finish this off stream. Then we have, yeah. I'll finish this thing off stream. It is missing actually a brown color in the design, which is a shame, but it is what it is. I don't really know. I can't really bring it back, to be honest. So it will be this kind of thing, I feel like. Maybe I'll bring back some brown color. I don't know yet. But we are going to check out the Discord, which has closed, so I need to open that. I once had a French teacher that told us he slept in the same room as another teacher on school on a trip. Yeah, but that's fine. That's not really an issue, to be honest. Teachers with it going with each other, that's fine. Let's check out the Discord. Let's mute Spotify real quick, so you don't hear double music. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. I actually had a relationship with my math teacher. Like, you might be wondering, Nick, that is kind of weird. Like, why was she like getting into, like, why me be fine? I actually okay, nice. All right, we have some lore people. Let's go. We have some art. But what the frick just happened? It did not want me to show the art. Oh damn, Axolotl is improving. Let's go. It's a muddy eye Bulbasaur, Jesus. Epic, epic. I like them, Axolotl. Keep it up, my friend. Flaming Fangs. Like the name as well. Future form of Armorage. Oh, epic. Really cool. I like it. Fan art? Let's go, let's go. Nice. Awesome. Well done, Dylan, well done. Keep it up. No new members. We have some memes. And that is it for the Discord. That is it for the Discord. Alrighty. We did it. Stream is done. I won't raid anyone today. Why not? Because shut the frick up. Because I have to go. That's why. Alright, friends. Friends, we will be back on Friday. I will do my absolute best to release the secret project this Saturday. This Saturday. 20th, 30th of September. This Saturday, hopefully. Don't quote me on it. I will try my best, but if I can't finish it, I will absolutely work my little bunda off in order to make it work. But if I can't make it work, it will be the week after that. So don't count me up, but it will 100% be next week. If it isn't this week, it will 100% be done by next week. So I'm going to go into a call with Connor and Jealousy right now to fix everything for the project. And guys, say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining. Dylan, Gabriel, Rutger, Connor, Matthew, Jester, Senmot, I think. Ladina, thank you, of course. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Jealousy, see you in a second, guys. Well, guys, see you on Friday. Friday we'll be back with another stream. Gemini, thank you for the lore, thank you for everything. And I want to see you all in the next one. Goodbye. And stream.